Did you get the gift? Yes, I did. I did. It was on. I opened it up when I was streaming the other day. I was super happy that you got me the little guy from Aooni. I forgot his name. The square guy from Aooni that charges you. That was the guy I was looking for. I love that little asshole. That's my little man's. That's my little man's. I got that in a gotcha machine just for you. I'm so happy. Everybody in the club starts bouncing. You know what I really liked? I would have also really liked to have the muscular guy too. That one, I forgot his name. I think his name is Squat Oni or something awful. He's also just as good. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. His name is Squaoni. That's fucking stupid. Everybody in the club start bouncing. Ah, I see. Fuck am I? Ah. Well, it wasn't on camera, sadly. But I was super happy when I opened it. You got a jet? Oh, you can't fool me. I'm not stupid. I'm What's up? How, dude? Stop.
Got a little present for you.
Where are you hitting me from, bro? Whoa! Who the fuck was that? Just some scrub with some basic ass shit and a bunch of booby traps everywhere. What the fuck? That was the present man. Is it Noah? This might be Noah.
You dead meat, fuckhead!
Or the hunter guy. Butcher. I'm not gonna kill you. Though at this point I would like to.
I'm hiding here.
Okay, I'm gonna kill you. Leshy? I remember Leshy. He overstimulated himself and turned from hunter to prey. Well, he's dead now. Everybody in the club start bouncing. A hit on the elbow. I got a job only pro like you can handle, Leshy. You're talking at... You're taking out elbow. You want me to off a big shot? Didn't we kill elbow? And paint a bullseye on his back? Smart men always open the door to when opportunity knocks. Check the pay and consider prospects. I see the pay, but the prospects aren't anything special. I've always admired people who knew how to haggle. That sounds more like it. Give me a week. So he killed, or he tried to kill Elbow, and he went into hiding. Now it didn't work out, sadly. Such is life in the zone, I suppose. Is that the only part of the song he knows? I know the, what is the other parts of the song? Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We got the energy. We'll tell you all about it. I think that's all there is to the song. I'm gonna be honest. Everybody in the club start bouncing. He hella booby trapped this place. What the fuck? Each of the kids have their own verse. Yeah, but I don't fucking care. Do you know the other kids' verses? I'm sure you fucking don't, because you don't listen to Kids Bop. No one does. Not even kids who bop. You're a very fake fan. I'm sorry. There's only like 2 parts of the song that's catchy. Okay? Everything else I don't care. You know? Coping? Alright, chat, start writing out the lyrics right now. Where's the stash at? Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. Gemini 5.5, the Boon, bringing you smooth, fucked up penis music 24/7. 24/7. Up next is I Don't Fucking Know, because I don't know why I started doing a music bit without talking for the last 20 minutes, but I don't fucking care. Why is there a war going on out here? You guys see that? Hold on. There's been a war going on out here the whole time I've been here, and it has not stopped. It hasn't. The bodies are still all here. These aren't even like static bodies. They're just actual bodies from the fight. You can hear bullets rattling through the windows and into the house like straight. It's fucking crazy. Isn't this the first time? Oh, wait. Yeah, what the fuck's happening? Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. This guy's one of our boys. They're killing out Stalkers wholesale out here, man. Remember, this is the bar. I just realized there's Tulip Andy. They're wiping them out. Anyways, the zone has changed.
Emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
That's so sad, because that guy totally got killed by Monolith like 10 seconds ago. Enough music. Enough of the music! I've been hitting up every single journalist stashes on our way down. Obviously, they're going to be the scrub ones because it's in the starting zone, but we can sell these. Boon, have you prepped for Muujin next week? No. No, I haven't. Fuck. Why do you have to remind me? Shit, I do. I do. That's gonna be dude, man. Oh. I'll probably take a few days off to do a bunch of stuff, get a bunch of stuff done once we finish Stalker, if that happens. Oh! Daddy likey. Daddy likey anomalous materials. Did I get it? It like jumped out of my fucking hands. This wasn't open before, was it? Oh, it was. How's my armor looking? Battle station reviews? Look, I prepped for all of this shit. Don't worry, chat. I'll get it all done. Don't worry. You can count on me. Ah, I didn't even fucking see that one. Shit, my bones. Damn, that says that all the rookies got wiped out by fucking monolith, chat. Camaro? What was that? No, it's a cat! No, it's a bloodsucker pack! It's a bunch of them, too! Thankfully, I brought all reliable. These guys are extra fast. I can't trade with them. They're too powerful. But I have to. Hold on. The special ammo. Ooh, at the same time? Come here. Fucking hell, mate. I'm not hitting them, dude. They're just beating the fuck out of me on the way here. Alex, I need your help. Oh, you guys aren't friendly to me anymore. Oh, fuck. I can use this to my advantage, though. I in white died. Let them take care of each other. I'll chill out right here. Oh. They're not after me anymore. Whew. Let's check the armor. Oh, that's not good. Shit, now they're after me again. How are you alive? You're really taking the piss out of me, huh? At least the armor's holding up. Everybody in the clubs are bouncing! Okay, job's done. They wiped them all out. They wiped them all out. A squad of exos and heavy armors. Monolith of all types. That's crazy. Yes, Val. Okay. Looks like a vector. A Saiga. And another Saiga. Hold on. This could help me with my mutant issue I'm having. This could certainly help me by a lot. Now we gotta be careful what rounds we punch through this bad boy, but these will certainly do. Now let's look for the stash. Should be somewhere in here. What was the ISPF again? Weren't they the ones that work with the scientists as well? I don't remember anymore. I need to open up a wiki to figure out some of the stuff I don't remember. They were the border patrol, the equivalent of the military in the first game. Oh, okay, okay. I hear a pack of rats. Oh yeah, I snuck into this base, remember? I forgot about that. That was the very beginning of the fucking game. I didn't really fuck around with these guys a whole lot. Well, it looks like the monolith took over, so I mean, there's that. How much is this gun usually going for? Oh, they're not actually super expensive. Do Saigas drop in this area? They probably don't. I think it's like a later on weapon type B. Because I've yet to see one yet. From the pipe maybe. From the screen to the ring. Ba-bum-bum, ba-bum-bum. I found a Saiga when I met Nimble. How long ago was that for me? It was like halfway through the game, right? Yeah, it's AKs and Vipers. That's what it was. I think the newest shotgun you get is that pump action one. Jesus Christ, yeah, there's no way you're starting with this gun. Yeah, you ain't starting with this fucking gun, I'll tell you that much. I am really hunting. I'm hunting, I'm stalking. I'm on the prowl. Oh, Christ. Okay, this gun goes crazy if you're patient with your shots.
I can sense you, enemy of the monolith.
Monolith never talk like that. My poor fucking body armor. Yeah. Do 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 do. What's that noise? Now, how do I get in there, chat? You want me to tell you? Yeah. Fuck it, tell me. It's from the top side, obviously. Oh. We're around this whole fucking thing. I thought I had to go up and around and shit. Oh, thanks. I was gonna run at the top of that building over there, near the dome, and then like make my way here. Or look for an underground tunnel that didn't exist. Damn, alright, sheesh, okay. There's another one though. Another stash underneath me. Inside the building. All right, let's head the corner in, guys. We're going home. Ah. It's gonna be a long walk. Unless I have Hercules on me. I don't have Hercules on me. It's gonna be a long walk. He's no loot goblin of mine. It was a fin stash, and every fin stash we've been to so far fucking sucks. Ow! I don't want to take that. Leave me alone. Ow! Ow, stop! You're costing me more value than what I'm carrying. And that's pissing me off! Stop shooting my body armor! This guy looks like Swiss cheese in real life. I'm getting peeved! You're really ticking me the frick off. I'm glad to see the AI still sees through shrubs. You know, some things they just don't change. They're sprinting towards me. Don't make me drop guns. Please. You guys are actually chasing me. You could chase me to the ends of the earth. I'm not dropping any of this bullshit. Guys, please leave me alone. I'm so heavy. They're really chasing me. Oh! That's it. Okay, you guys are really making me mad. Oh my god. I'm going full auto for this.
Come and get me! Ha!
Oh, these are sunflowers. You guys are just little soldier men. Ow! Leave me the fuck alone. I just want to go to Corden. I bet you my shoot's at 69 armor. Oh, it's actually at 80. Wow, okay. Shit. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. At all. Chad, we have such a fucking long way to go. Hold on. I'll drop the shitty double barrel. Not the boomstick. I can't leave the boomstick. That thing is really important for budget runs. We're almost there, chat. I say walking at the pace of Dear Esther's main character. Moving at the speed of fucking smell. Oh, don't make me go around the fucking cliff. Bro, I could just drop the boomstick and be done with this walk, but I can't. I refuse. Bread time. Whose base is this? Hopefully no one that hates me. Or anyone that's alive anymore, for that matter. Is that guy over there? Oh no. Chat, I'm near Cordon. I'm in Cordon. There's one problem. Over this part of the wall, through that gate, is the ISPF, aka the military base. I'm gonna go Metal Gear Solid Phantom Menace or whatever the fuck on this shit. We're in luck. We didn't make any noise. Even when I break glass, I don't make noise. Oh no. Oh! Ow. You guys left that helicopter? No, there's people definitely in here, but they just didn't give a fuck. We're almost there. You think Wolf's still gonna be there? Do you think Fanatic's gonna be there? If Fanatic's there, I'll piss my pants. What if Gatekeeper's there? There it is! Oh my god. Wait a second. Hold on. The music! The dirge song! I'm home. They even made him look the same. Oh my god. He's eating the chicken! He's eating the chicken! That's the thing he does! He eats the chicken! Is the box? The box is here! Oh my god. I can fucking cry right now. Oh, after that journey. I'm so happy. I'm actually tearing up right now. I never thought I'd be so happy to see this old bald man.
Well, well, just like old times. The zone's freaking out. The monolithians shoot whatever they see, and stalkers are jumping at their own shadows. But none of it affects business. It just keeps getting better and better.
Good voice pick. You know Moth the Mercenary, right?
Do you know a merc named Moth? He was planning to off your men.
Well, if he was, there must have been a good reason for it.
Don't you want to give your guys a heads up to stay clear of him?
Sure. I'll just go tell him mercs might cap you. What's next? Hide from my missions? Put a hat on when it's chilly. Got the crabs, give. You got goods? Hand them over. If not, find a way to be productive.
Oh.
Do you have any special jobs for me? With the appropriate remuneration, of course.
As a matter of fact, I do. There's one cocky bastard. Goes by Wisp. Apparently he
Wisp?
thinks he is the boss here. Poaching my rookies, trying to contact my suppliers. Right under my nose, too, as if I'm a goddamn statue or something. This rat is too clever for his own good. He'll end up with his hat smashed, like all rats do. I want you to see to it.
I'm in. Where do I find this Wisp?
Start at the pig farm. They say he hangs out there. Find out what he's up to, and then smash him! Sounds right? Off you go. You are alive, you lucky dog.
I need to get to X3. Do you know where it is?
I am busting my ass, trying to find it. And you waltz in here expecting me to serve it to you on a silver platter? How the hell did you get word of it?
From Doctor.
The doctor told me about it.
You're quite a well-connected stalker. If it's the doctor himself, those rumors must be true after all. All right, let's cut to the chase. I don't give a damn why the hell you want X3. But since we're both in the know now, how about a little swap? I'll tell you what I know, and you do me a favor. Deal?
You got any gossip about X3? I'm all ears.
Let's put it this way. If these stories pan out, it's a win for both of us. The Cordon and me. That's all you need to know for now.
I fucking love this so much, chat. You have no idea.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to retrieve a package for me. Some thugs off to the courier who was supposed to bring it to me. My men found him dead, and the package was missing. I really don't like folks sticking their ugly noses in my business. Do you catch my drift?
Is there something of value in that package?
I'm not interested in cheap junk. Return the package and I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Okay. Do I have to go to the bandit village?
Who are these thugs? How many and what guns are they carrying?
Some douchebags from garbage, I guess. Looks like they figured they could wait out Monolith at my cordon. But they forgot one thing. In the zone, you can get killed anywhere. Especially if you rain on your host's parade.
Fucking true.
Okay, I'll get your delivery back. Where did your people find the courier again?
Not far from here. Near the old vehicle station.
My arms are as hairy as his are, literally. I'm
Just
looking at my
make sure
arms.
the package gets here in one piece. As for the bandits, do whatever you want. If you take them out,
Me in 50 years.
I might even add a tip.
Oh, you want me to kill the bandits? All right. For you, Sidorovich, anything. For you, bud, anything. Hey, wait, let's see if this is the real Sidorovich. These are always $27 to good traders and $17 to bad traders.
You are live, you lucky. Straight.
Oh, shit. God damn, he pays out the ass. $28. Oh, man. And he plays the dirt dude. This is so nostalgic for me. Fuck. I remember playing Lost Alpha when I was a kid and hearing this song in the fucking this place in the bunker, dude. Fucking hell. Oh, how much you buy these for? Oh, he's decent. He's a decent lad.
Good hunting, Stoker.
Oh, he's green. He's green for me too. My comfort character. Do 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 do. God, it's so good to be a Stalker fan. I never thought I'd eat this good ever again with the game, and here I am. I'm so happy, dude. Got any other jobs?
You are live, you lucky dog.
Do you have any work for me?
I can toss a few jobs your way, sure. Take your pick. Well, what you waiting for?
You're gonna starve after this game is fucking done? Dude, don't say that to me, please. Please don't say. At least I have Pathologic 3 coming out.
I've got an interesting trade-off. The customer doesn't care about money. He's after a specific artifact. And I am mighty keen to get what he's offering me in exchange. Here's the kicker. You ain't the only one in on this gig. Whoever moves fastest gets a special treat. You game?
All right.
All right, I'm in.
Deal. And no funny business, all right?
Find the spinner artifact. Sping! Guess what I got? That's why I keep these bad boys tucked away. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, this isn't my universal stash, is it? Oh. Oh. I thought it would be. Yeah, Sidorovich, hold on.
Hold on. You got a minute?
Maybe I do.
You want to hear a joke, man?
All right, go ahead.
I'm all ears.
All right. So there's two stalkers. One vet. One rookie. How does it go again?
Oh God, you're a hella
yeah.
rookie.
The vet turns to the rookie and says, "You see that tree? Go over there, but real slow." The rookie's all jittery as he walks there, and then the vet yells, "Wait, what does he say? Hold on, I got this."
The vet yells, "Ha!" So they were bullshitting me about the anomaly. Even I know that one. It's an oldie.
Oh, man. Look, Stalker, I'm trying to get in good with this group, but we just ain't clicking.
Boy, failure.
I'm sure you figured out why. Give me a hand, would ya? How about this? I'll go over to the guys, and you'll whisper a joke to me over the radio. You seem like you've been around the block. You probably know a ton of them.
Oh, this poor fucking guy doesn't stand a chance, dude.
Sure. I got a couple of jokes up my sleeve. Let's give it a shot.
Great! Here's the plan. I'll go join the guys, and you head up to the attic by the fire. Once you're up there, we'll get in touch over the radio. Let's do this.
He turns on his headlamp. He's so locked in. Wait, where do I need to go? I wasn't paying attention. I need to shit really bad. I'll be right back, chat. Girl IBS calls. Actually, no, I should wait. I want to see this joke. Where did you say I need to go to again?
Where you at, buddy? Get up to the attic. It's right over here, up this ladder.
I would love to. Oh. You mean that one? Is that...
You all set? Let's get started. Hey guys, you want to hear a joke?
Uh-oh. Our resident comedian is at it again.
Hold on. I need to Alt F4. That's the real joke because the frame loss. That's the real joke. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, I can't leave you guys here in silence. You'll go crazy. I can't do that to you. Hold on. Okay. Let me boot up the game too. Hold on. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Oh fuck, did I get raided? Oh shit. Hello? Sorry, I was watching TikToks on the toilet. I watched some guy unbox the old Pokemon movie, like, what is it, like booster packs? And he spent like $50 on it. He got like $10 back. Pretty mid. Booning, booning, booning. Wow, they redid the raid just for me. They redid the raid. Eggs, we need to play something. I don't know if you're even here. You're probably here. You're always here when you're not streaming. Chat, should I do more? I want to do more card unboxing streams, but I need to figure out a way to make the cards I have worth something before I even commit more money to this, because I'm still reeling from the amount I spent. It was fun. It was one of the most fun streams I did. Should I open it or should he keep it sealed? Yeah, that was the exact one I was watching. Oh my god, Kayoya, we're on the same. Well, I mean, you're the Pokemon guy. Kayoya's been trying to make me do another card unboxing stream with him.
Can you give me a hand?
But I'm so busy, I haven't found the time to even bother committing a time ever. Honestly, whenever he does it, I'll probably pop up randomly, and same with fucking Bobber, and we'll probably just start unpacking cards together. Oh yeah, this guy. Let's do this guy.
You got a minute? You want to hear a joke?
You're a really bad joke. Okay. Okay. Now we go up here and we try to help him with a really funny joke. There should be a stash in here too with an AK in it. Hold on. Where is it? Note to a rookie friend.
You all set? Let's get started. Hey guys, you want to hear a joke?
Uh-oh. Our resident comedian is at it again.
Sidorovich ends up in the hospital.
Sidorovich ends up in the hospital. And the doctor says...
So, Sidorovich ends up in the hospital. The doctor walks in and says...
Your neighbor's in the next room.
Apologies in advance, but your neighbor in the next room.
Don't worry, but your neighbor in the next room...
So, here's what crossed my mind.
It's the Sultan!
It's the Sultan. So watch your bedpan. He's always out to steal other people's vessels.
It's the Sultan. So keep an eye on your bedpan. He's always trying to steal other people's vessels.
Hey, funny man. How about you tell that to Sidorovich's face? Take it easy. We're just messing with you.
Yes!
Come sit with us.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! He's made friends, he's made friends!
Just give me a minute, I'll be right back.
No, dude, it's okay. You don't need to pay me.
Still rolling. Yeah, better not to piss yourself off.
I'm so proud of him. Now he's gonna go die in a fucking shocker anomaly.
Thank you, Stalker. That's step one. I got an invite to the fire. Now I just need to find someone to watch my back. Here's a little something for your creativity. I'm off to join the guys. Take care.
Wow, $300. I mean, I didn't spend anything to do it, so I can't complain. All right, let's go find the main stash. It should be in the bed down here in the bunker. I hope nothing bad happens to him. He's gonna die.
You are live.
About that artifact.
About the artifact you requested.
What about it?
Here's the spinner, my man.
Here. You can have it.
Now you're talking. And here's your coupons.
Nice.
You are live.
Do you have any work for me?
I got no gigs at the moment.
for me, honestly.
What if there wasn't any signal? What if Noontide was just pretending to be a bunch of hapless idiots?
No, man.
While waiting for a chance to seize control of the whole zone. Not much work here, to be honest.
I need to repair my armor. Stop speculating, you dump ass. Oh, I can finally get this, can I? Physical protection plus 20%. The big one. Oh, unless I already have it. Oh, I don't think he can. The saying is you cannot install upgrades. Oh, this guy just sucks. So you're telling me this guy just freaking sucks. He can't fix this side guy to full for 10K though. Which may be worth it if I can see the cool upgrades I could have with it. The technician is dumb. He may be, he may be.
Happy to help.
For right now, for money saving purposes, this silly little shotgun comes back. All right, let's go take care of these stalkers, these bandits. Actually, before we do that, let's go to sleep. Wait, I got you friends and you decided to drink down here by yourself, kid? Whatever. Speaking of Fallout, holy fuck. I think they kept some of the rookies in said village. I don't know where Wolf is. Couldn't find them. Maybe he finally moved out and into the zone. Unless we killed him on accident. I don't know. Ah, man. Memory lane. Feels like yesterday we were here because we were here yesterday. Well, a week ago. I hope Bethesda makes Stalker 4. I'll jump off a building in Minecraft if that happens.
We've got you in our sights, Stalker. You want to talk? Keep your cool and the guys will let you in. You have my word.
Alright. Man, but raiding the bandit camp.
We can kiss the dough goodbye, bro. I told ya, never take a gig unless they pay up front.
Don't worry, the clock's ticking. We're over here fucking around while his debt's getting bigger. If this creep doesn't show up, we'll just sell his package to someone else. Must be pretty decent gizmo if he's paying that much for it.
Present arms. What the fuck is that? Where'd you dig this thing up?
I just...
You'll end up with a bullet in your dome if this thing jams in a fight. Clean it up. You've got the whole arsenal tonight. And if I spot even one speck of dust... Ugh, what a dumbass. We've got our eyes on you, kid. Keep your finger off the trigger. Who are you? What's your business here?
Did you ever get rid of the bones? I had to do a mod that made all quest items weigh 0 to fix it.
Sidorovich sent me. You've got his package.
So that was Sidorovich's courier. Fuck. I had a feeling the job was fishy.
Will you hand it over?
Who tipped you off about the courier?
I'm just trying to make ends meet after the monolith slaughtered my men at Garbage. No questions asked. If somebody pays, I'll take the job. All I care about is coupons, not names.
Hand over the package, and we won't have a problem.
Yeah, of course. On one condition. If you're here, that means we're on Sidorovich's naughty list. The last thing I need now is a war with him. I gotta protect my guys, they're all I've got. The monolith took the rest of them out at Garbage. That's why I'd rather have a sit-down with Sidorovich. If you put a good word in for us, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
Yeah, I'll pass your apology along.
Fair enough. I'll pass your apology on to Sidorovich.
Then it's all yours. You sort it out with him, and I'll owe you one. You have my word.
Yeah, the reason why I didn't kill him is I heard him say present arms, and I was like, oh, this guy's like running. He's trying to make sure his guys survive after the monolith ordeal. So bad, guys. Ow, 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 ow. Let me out. Are these guys bandits? Yeah, they are. But they take jobs. They follow the rules. But they're still bandits. They're still the bad guys. But then again, no one in the zone is necessarily a good guy either. They're not as bad as the bandits, though. But they're not... At least bandits aren't as bad as the renegades. Now the renegades, that's the scum of the earth right there.
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I wake up every time I hear a noise, thinking it's those zombies. They've killed all the sentries and now they are coming for me.
A reference to the old game where like zombies could just flood the entrance and kill everybody. That's amazing. This game's great. They knew what the fuck they were doing recreating this.
You are alive, you lucky dog.
You were looking for a package. I got it. Now tell me everything you know about X3.
I knew a stalker once called the Marked One. Much like you, he jumped into all kinds of risky gigs. No questions asked. A valuable and rare talent. Folks like that are where zone legends come from. Guess I shouldn't ask what happened to the bandits, huh?
I thought you had everything under control here.
I do. You did the job in the end, didn't you? And those couriers. If they stopped getting into trouble, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. 'Cause it just wouldn't feel like the zone anymore.
The bandits don't want to start a war with you. They said they didn't know the courier was yours, and they're hoping you'll understand.
They realized whose pie they stuck their fingers in, huh? Fine, they can leave. I'll find some use for those idiots. So, you want to hear about X3? All right, here's the scoop.
I love Sidorovich.
Not long ago, a little birdie told me the swamps were swarming with folk, looking for artifacts. All because someone found a way into an old base, proving the rumors right. The bald forest prick kept bragging about how business was booming. I was intrigued, so I started digging into our local goss. And the most interesting rumor I heard was about the Oasis, right here at the Cordon.
The Oasis? What's that?
A stalker's dream come true. A Klondike with more artifacts than you can shake a stick at. Imagine the opportunities if this legend happens to be the real deal.
What is the link between the Oasis and X3?
I've seen some documents where it was listed under the number 3. Oasis, 3, your ex, also 3. See where I'm going? We're looking for the same thing. Or at least, for something closely connected. Because according to those documents, the only way to the Oasis is through the abandoned laboratory. But here's the catch. We have the key to the door, the decoder you took from the bandits. But where is this door? Hell knows.
Who told you about the Oasis anyway?
Somebody who's got full of shit written all over his face. He was just messing with me. And when the time came to back it up, he vanished. Poof! Gone for good.
Are you suggesting I find the entrance myself? Where?
Not just suggesting. If we are the only ones who know the way to the Oasis, that information could be worth a pretty penny. As for where, ask the locals. Someone might have heard more than I. Sometimes even campfire gossip ain't all bullshit.
Omega Branged. I like how his advice was, yeah, go ask some people.
Roosevelt here. Sidorovich put quite a price tag on our fuck up. But hey, we're all still breathing.
Okay, Roosevelt.
Keep my word, too. Take these coordinates. Anything you find, it's all yours. Appreciate it.
Roosevelt stash. I'll fucking go check it out after this. We'll see if he's actually a good guy or if he's gonna set up an ambush on me.
Every emission gives me a splitting headache. You get used to it. I barely notice it anymore.
What was Alicia? Is it done for?
Well...
They've got... no need to worry about them.
See if I know any super familiar names.
Always fight with his men.
Himself
The
up
zone
and
seems to have
so
run
I
out of
was
mutants
safe.
and anomalies.
Not like I
You know what I
got.
get in the infirmary every day now? Gunshot wounds. All my patients say they got shot by monolithians, which is strange. It's like they're everywhere all at once.
I'm interested in the old lab here at the Cordon. Maybe one of your patients said something about it?
They say all sorts of things, especially when the strong painkillers kick in. I've heard about the lab too. Just a few months back, Red got woozy after a shot and started babbling about embryos, test tubes, snort. Stay away from it, he kept saying. Man, that was quite a side effect. Even had to double the dose in his IV bag the next day. Messed him up pretty bad.
Wait, what name did he say for... Who's Red? Bro! Bro! It's Savior! AKA Red! AKA fucking Roadside Picnic!
Red? Who's that?
Oh, he's a legend around here. I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. He saved S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself back in the day.
Yes!
Yanked him out of a death truck. Barely
That's
alive.
confirmed!
Dragged him over to Sidorovich. He can spin that tale for you himself. When he gets back, that is.
Okay, that's crazy. Because in the original game, he only shows up in the cutscene for like 11.5 seconds, right? In the very beginning of the game to save Straylock from a death truck crash. And it's funny because the game never actually really gives you his name. Sidorovich says some savior saves you. Which is fucking crazy because he just calls him Red. He just called the guy Red. And everyone assumed, including me, that that guy may have been Red. Maybe. Now they just confirmed it. That's fucking cool, dude. I'm pogging out my fucking gourd, dude. I'm so happy.
Do you think the lab story was just gibberish?
I'm pretty sure. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Given the state Red was in, I had to pump him full of painkillers. Textbook side effect. Besides, I asked him about the lab after he came to. He was quite surprised to find out he told me about it earlier. Red's a terrible liar, mind you. Luscious right away. It's just his nature.
So, where's Red now?
He's got a schedule. 2 weeks out in the zone, then a couple of days here. You won't believe the stories he has to tell about his adventures. He's running late this time, though. Haven't seen him in about 3 weeks.
I'm so craving some baked
No. Roadside Picnic doesn't take place in the same universe. Also, it doesn't take place in the U.S. I think it takes place near like Poland. Let me double check. It's been a minute. A small mining town in a country that is never explicitly stated. I think a lot of people just assume it's kind of like Poland near there. In Roadside Picnic, there's more than one zone though. There's like 6 or 7 of them, and they're darted across in a straight line, diagonally across the world. So it'll be like one in Poland, one in Africa, one in Brazil, one in it's crazy. But only in Roadside and one in Canada. Just everywhere. There's multiples. But yeah, it never explicitly states where it takes place. My personal take is that it's like Finland. Just by the culture, what they're eating and they're drinking. But I could be wrong.
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep.
If Picnic is canon, where's the gold sphere in the Bone Crusher anomaly? No, it's not. It's not canon in this universe. Sadly, there's only one zone in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R verse, and it's right here. It's right here. But the fact that Red's in this game is the best nod. Wolf! Oh my God, you're alive.
The situation is pretty much the same everywhere. Either folk are trying to shore up their defenses before a monolith arrives, or they are already a pile of corpses. So, I don't recommend going anywhere right now, unless you really have some place to be. And make sure you double your ammo before you go out. I won't be checking your ammo, of course, or giving you any of my own. Isn't it a pleasure to watch the war now? Got their tails between their legs, like kicked blind dogs. Maybe they'll finally learn to treat the zone with respect.
Oh, bro, chat, I'm so happy to be in Cordon, dude. This is my home, dude.
I hear there was an old lab at the Cordon. I want to know more about it.
What's so special about that place? First that dark guy, now you. I'll give you the same advice I gave him. Stay away.
So, the lab does exist. What do you know about it?
Nothing good. Everyone who thought they could strike it rich there didn't even need a burial. There was nothing left to bury.
Anyway, do you know where the entrance is?
From what I know, it's a pretty huge facility. Part of it might even extend beyond the cordon. But all the entrances we used to know are closed off now. Some of them got wrecked by anomalies, and others just caved in over time. It's for the best, honestly.
I sleep better when there are fewer jackasses going in and fewer freaks coming out.
Dark? Who's that?
A seasoned stalker, by the looks of it. But there was something rotten about him, if you ask me. He roped in some rookies with big promises, but never said a word about the actual deal. Then he had a long chat with Sidorovich. Judging from their sour mugs, they clearly didn't see eye to eye. In the end, I made it clear he'd overstayed his welcome. But if you're looking for this dark guy, here's the coordinates. You can figure out if he's a rat or my guts off.
Yeah, the Stragatskys, they actually wrote that when they were on vacation on that weird little peninsula across the sea in Russia, I think, at the time. They were somewhere in Europe when they came up with the idea. They drafted the idea for the book. And it was written like what, like in the 80s? Wait, hold on, when was it written? It was written a minute ago. (1971), published in 1972, which is crazy. Crazy good sci-fi writing, especially for the 70s. Well, again, the 70s had a lot of sci-fi coming out at the time, but man, sci-fi books were super duper, like, insanely ahead of their time back then with their ideas. But again, I just started getting into sci-fi reading, so to me, it's like kind of crazy with it. I'm way off. I wouldn't be surprised if it was written in the 50s, though. All right, let's go check out Roosevelt's stash. Man, it's gonna get hard to keep track. If they ever make more Stalker stuff, they're gonna make DLCs. But if they ever make a Stalker 3, I'm gonna have to remember every single major character in all of the games. It's already a lot. In the back of the truck. Oh, it's actually under the truck. Oh, that ain't bad. Oh, in a battery? Not a bad pull. Hey, he wasn't lying. He's a good man. Roosevelt's cool in my books, even for a bandit. Will you live long enough for Stalker 3? No, I'll be probably not. No. Hey, you guys got it all right. I gotta help them. I can't let them die. Ow. Whoa! Oh, shit. I just repaired my goddamn armor. Now they got it, man. Ain't no way anyone's living from these fuckers. Oh. They send the military out here still? Man, they are just fucking stupid. I'll take the gun though.
Nobody there, I think.
Classic military. Well, the thing is that the military likes to keep up appearances, and they're actually secretly friendly with Rookie Village, even if they fight them from time to time. At least the higher ups are, because Sidorovich does a lot of backroom deals. Reason why his neck of the woods still exists even after 10 plus years. Technically 16 years. He was one of the first people in the zone. Yeah, the MAC-10 is a pistol slot, which is absolutely amazing. What's really funny is that those guys were so unprepared for all the rookies to unload on them, dude. They got fucking firing lined, bro. That was crazy. Imagine being killed by a guy called Ole Darling. Oh, they lost a guy in an exosuit of all things. Electrician died. How? Rip.
Hey Boon, can you explain all of S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I'm confused.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. You guys want me to explain all of S.T.A.L.K.E.R? That's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna mix up the dates because a lot's changed. You did say next stream. I did say that MS Paint time. Look at next to the radio. Okay, so in the 1980s, the Chernobyl nuclear power plant exploded, right? It fucking Omega fucked up, right? The meltdown happened, right? It happened. But just because they tried to clean it up doesn't mean shit stopped. Oh, no, no, no. They cordoned off a whole area and called it the zone. All right? And from that point, 1986, I think it's 1986, right? 1986 until 2006, Project X was in effect. All right? And what Project X was some of the most brilliant minds in science from Soviet Russia were working on, well, it's a long story. The 2006 part, I know that the Soviet Union did fall, but they continued anyways. There's a whole storyline for that. Don't worry about it. Doesn't fucking matter. They kept working on it from 2006. All right? And one day, in 2006, something happened. An explosion. The zone appeared. Right? Everyone's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Huh? Huh? No one really knows. Because not even obviously the Soviet Russia dissolved, so no one really knows what the fuck's happening. It was the scientists. They didn't stop working. They were still working on these labs. They were still funding these projects. They were still doing all this shit. And essentially, the zone as we know it comes into existence. Mutants flood into the fucking zone. Anomalies flood into the zone. Those weird little things that cause people to blow up in glass shards when you step on them and stuff like that. All that shit fucking starts to happen. And from 2006 to 2012 is what we call the beginning. Well, there's no name really, but the first three games take place within this era. The first three games all happened within this span of time, and essentially 2006 is when Sidorovich gets there. I think somewhere in like 2010-ish, I think S.T.A.L.K.E.R arrives, or 2007, somewhere in that time frame. S.T.A.L.K.E.R arrives into the zone. And who's fucking S.T.A.L.K.E.R? He's actually a nobody for most of his time in the zone, up until the 2012-2011 era, 2010 era. Because in 2010-2011, he goes into the center of the zone. He becomes kind of a legendary figure. And Clear Sky catches on. And Clear Sky is like, we gotta stop this guy, because Clear Sky secretly is a part of this thing called the Sea Consciousness. Oh god, it's so hard to fucking explain this. Okay, so okay. Clear Sky are renegade scientists who were originally a part of the old scientist, the scientists of old, aka what we called the C-Con. All right, we'll just call them the C-Con for now, or aka the Common Consciousness, which is a whole other thing we'll get into. They're the original scientists from 1986 to 2006 that worked on the zone before it exploded. No one knew about it. It was kept top secret, but Clear Sky knew about it, and they split off from them and started doing their own thing. And when the zone appeared, they really took full force, and they were a split faction who wanted to research and understand the zone and figure out what the fuck the people who remained in Project X discovered, right? So they tried to stop S.T.A.L.K.E.R in 2011, 2012-ish, right? If I'm fucking up the dates, you guys can yell at me. It's been a minute. And essentially what happens is S.T.A.L.K.E.R reaches the center of the zone. Right? They reach the center of the zone. And what happens is, well, he fucks it up really bad, and one of the first largest emissions since the existence of the zone happens, and everyone near the center of the zone gets their brain wiped because the C consciousness, which were the now we know 8 original scientists, not 7, were in stasis. They were in these pods. That's why they're called the C consciousness, because all 8 of their consciousnesses are linked, right, into a super hive mind. And that hive mind needed a fence system to stop people from going to the center. It was already really dangerous to get to the center because they were already using this thing called the brain scorcher. You guys keeping up? To stop people from getting near the center of the zone. Imagine it's like an invisible force field where if you get near it, your brain gets fucking fried. Right? They also used mutants as well that they made in their previous experiments. Right? Which also feeds into the brain scorcher. There's a whole process going on here to stop this from all happening, right? A whole entire process. So now, no, Monolith comes later. We're not there yet. After Clear Sky happens, we get into the first game, 2012, because Clear Sky is the second game, right? But in 2012, Shadow of Chernobyl happens, aka S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? And now you play as this guy called Marked One. Who is the Marked One? Well, nobody really. Nobody. He's tasked with killing a guy called S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He lost his memories. He doesn't know who he is. This Marked One. Sidorovich says, hey, he picks up his PDA. He looks at it. It says kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And he's like, okay, I'll help you with this, but you have to, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. Clearly this S.T.A.L.K.E.R. guy is fucking with you. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R. guy fucked you up, and that's why you lost your memories, right? Let me go into a side tangent about what we just found out. This guy named Red, aka Savior, based on book Roadside Picnic from 1971, saved the Mark I from this thing called a death truck. This is so fucking stupidly hard to explain. Alright, so now we... Okay, and we'll get to the death truck thing later. That's a separate thing, alright? So, this nobody named Mark I is tasked with killing S.T.A.L.K.E.R, right? And so, he helps Sidrovich. He goes around the zone. He goes to different light, goes to lab X18, X17, whatever the fuck the other ones. This guy even turns off the brain scorcher. He turns off the miracle machine. So he stops all the brain frying stuff. He gets a head emitter that stops his brain from being fried. He breaks into the center of the zone. He's the second person to ever do that. Technically the third if we count what Clear Sky did, and if we count what S.T.A.L.K.E.R did, which, by the way, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the character in this game, is originally part of Clear Sky. We'll get back to that later. He's the main character from number 2, and he's the guy who started S.P.A.R.K., which is the faction that started the Monolith's Reawakening in this game. Anyways, are you guys keeping up so far? Is everything making sense? Is everything making sense so far? Hi, Dave. I'm explaining S.T.A.L.K.E.R to everyone. I'm explaining S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Are there any questions before we continue on with this? Is there any questions before I continue on? What S.T.A.L.K.E.R game number is this one? This one's 1. Clear Sky is 2. Okay. Now, this guy, marked 1, never finds S.T.A.L.K.E.R because when he gets to the sea consciousness in the power plant after doing all that, the Seacon reveals they're stupid as fuck. Because it turns out that the Mark 1 is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He is S.T.A.L.K.E.R the entire time. And what happened was, during Clear Sky, when Scar tried to, and the rest of Clear Sky tried to take out S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it turns out that S.T.A.L.K.E.R, Marked 1 was S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He got his memory wiped by the sea consciousness when that larger mission happened, and he lived. Okay? Which then leads me to my next point. The sea consciousness is stupid. They are so stupid because after Clear Sky ran that raid, they said, we need a new way of protecting ourselves. So they invented the monolith. Now, granted, hold on. The monolith existed right around the time of Clear Sky, and especially after. The monolith is the new defense system of the zone. They're there to protect the center of the zone. If people get past the brain scorcher and the miracle machine, then what is there left? There's an entire fighting force, a white bacteria, a white blood cell, if you will, right? And they were made to protect the zone, right? And they were brainwashed by the sea consciousness, okay? And they're just a bunch of brainwashed stalkers, i.e. they're actually, most of their forces for a long time, including even now, are made up of Clear Sky. Because when Sherlock got to the center of the zone, he caused all of Clear Sky to get brainwiped too, and that's when sea consciousness took their chance to turn them into monolith. Okay, does that make sense? So now you have all these stalkers who don't remember who they are. They all are brainwashed to do very specific things. How do you delegate and make them do stuff? Well, one, they're being controlled by the wish granter, which we now know, and also the sea consciousness, and they're also being controlled by their will of what they think their wish is going to be if it gets granted, and all this other weird crazy stuff, but they're mostly just getting mind controlled, so we can just boil it down to that for now because it gets really stupid explaining how monolith functions. But they're brainwashed individuals that believe that this thing called the wish granter in the center of the zone can grant their every wish, right? I'm butchering some of this, but don't mind me. It's hard to explain this all at once. So the wish granter is a fabrication and another line of defense by the sea consciousness. Okay? They're another line of defense for the sea consciousness to lure stalkers into the center of the zone. Alright? To lure them into the center of the zone. Okay? To well, brainwash more people to become Monolith to protect the middle of the zone from actual paramilitary agents such as the military or duty or even hell, fucking freedom or those disgusting, nasty scientists. It's just bait. It's just bait. That's all you need to know is that it's bait to get people into the middle of the zone. 2 even explains it in depth. It seems like the Witch Granter in 2 is more, it's actually their main tool of brainwashing, but I'd like to think that in the original, it's definitely Clear Sky when they fucked up their mission, trying to stop the sea consciousness, trying to stop Straylock, trying to stop all this shit from happening. Anyways, Straylock is just trying to uncover the secrets of the zone, right? Anyways, so Merkwin finds out he's Straylock. Sea consciousness says, we fucked up when we reprogrammed you. We needed to kill Straylock because we knew he was a big problem. We knew how he knew how to get in the center of the zone. They're fucking so stupid. But here's how they delegate how people who get brainwashed. They have an entire logistic system that I could go into. But the main thing you need to know about them is that since they're a consciousness of scientists linked up to have no exterior force outside in the outside world other than Monolith and all the stuff within the zone, they had to have a little bit of stuff to move shit around. So they use Monolith to do this thing with these trucks called death trucks. What are death trucks? Well, they're trucks full of dead people and people who are still alive and people who are brainwashed. And essentially, they'll pick a random person to be a driver, possibly a newly conscripted person who got their brainwashed, and they're sent to drive into a random part of the zone. They're sent to drive to a random part of the zone. They get dropped off. Some of them are sleeper agents that integrate into society, into the Stalker society in the zone, and they spy for the sea consciousness. They gather intel, anything they need, right? And they just kind of blend in. And then you have the Monolith, and then you have, well, Straylock, for example, who was dropped in as a stalker looking for a stalker. But as it turns out, he was fucking Straylock. Out of the 1,000 people they picked from, they grabbed the one guy they were looking to kill. So, and they programmed him to go find Straylock. And this death truck in particular that was transporting Straylock got struck by lightning, crashing in the middle of the zone, and then he gets found by Red. So now you know. That's the first game. In a little bit of the second game, you don't really need to know a lot about the second game other than that Scar is alive. He's a part of this thing called Spark now, which we'll get into soon. But before we get into that, let's move on to the next game, which I actually barely remember now. Then you have Call of Pripyat. I'll spare myself typing it. You have Call of Pripyat, which takes place somewhere, I think it was in like 2012-ish. It doesn't, I don't remember actually. It's like 2012, 2013, I think. I could be wrong. It's after the first two games. And the main character is Alexander. I forgot his fucking last name, as I always do. He hasn't shown, I haven't seen him yet in this game, actually. I don't know if he's in this one or if I just completely missed him. Alexander, what, does anyone remember his last name? Does anyone remember his last fucking name? It was like Degtarev. Oh, wait, they brought him up a couple times. I think he's the leader of the fucking... God, we're gonna have to dig into it more. I've heard his name come up in 2 quite a lot, but they didn't call him Alexander. Alright. So it's Alexander Degtarev, or whatever. Look, I just call him Alexander, okay? Because Alexander's a base badass name. Anyways, he is a part of the military. The military faction. No one really likes the military in the zone. Everyone hates it, right? And they need to find these downed helicopters. So, Alexander has to disguise himself as a nobody, right? So, he disguises himself as a stalker in the zone. And they drop him off in the worst possible place, which is, I think it's Zadin? Is it Zatin or is it it's you know what I'm talking about, that fucking rough approximation, that area, right? And he goes in and he tries to find the helicopters in Zatin, right? And he goes to a bunch of different labs from the X project, a lot more than Straylock does, actually. And I'm not even gonna bother. He finds out where the railguns are made. They have magnetic railguns that they worked on in those labs. He finds out a bunch more stuff than Straylock did about the lab part of the zone, right? He finishes out his mission by finding Straylock. He finds him. How does he find him? He makes a fucking team. The best team of the coolest fucking stalkers who ever lived. Most of them are now canonically dead, from what we heard from Spark. One of them might still be alive. One of his team members was Monolith, that just got their memory back because the sea consciousness died, because Straylock killed the sea consciousness in the... Oh, hold on. Sherlock kills the sea consciousness in the first game, which is technically canonically the second game after Clear Sky, which is a prequel, which is actually the second game. Don't worry about it. Sea consciousness is dead. They lose the grip over Monolith. So one member's Monolith, one member's a normal stalker. Another member is, I think, Freedom. I can't remember. And or Duty. I think you have a choice between the two. And then, well, like, we call it X Monolith because they don't even know who they are. You know what's funny? I think it may have been Strider. It was like one of the first few people, and they were just sitting out in the zone like, we don't know what to do. We're wearing these Monolith uniforms. No one likes us. What are we going to do? What are we going to fucking do? So, it was him? Wait a minute. It was it? That's huge. That's so sad that he's fucking dead, bro. Fuck. Either way, Strider's one of the first people to wake up. He had a team of people. He took care of them. He's like, yo, I'll help you get to the center of the zone. I'll help you go to the underground tunnels. I'll help you clear it out. I'll help you find the Straylock guy. Even this random dumbass alcoholic, Spirit, one of my favorite characters in the game, just a complete stupid piece of shit who only drinks alcohol. He also comes with him, which also, he links also... Dude, keeping track of all this is so hard. I'm glad I have other people here. To Scar. Surprisingly, but that's a different story for a different time. And he might be dead. We don't know if he's dead or alive or not. We don't know if he's dead or alive. But either way, they get to the center of the zone. They meet Straylock. Spirit gets pissed off because he finds out that Alexander is a part of the military, and Spirit fucking hates the military and calls him a bootlicker, and then leaves back to the tunnel. And he can canonically die in the tunnels if you don't go back in to save him. Fun fact. I do every time because I like Spirit. Anyways, you fight your way through Monolith, you fight your way through mutants, you get through the tunnel, you get the Pripyat, you meet with Straylock, and you do a military fucking mission to evac Straylock with all this information he has, and then Straylock becomes an informant and disappears off of the lore from now until Stalker 2, which takes place in, I think, 2022. So now he's back in the zone, thanks to pretty much Alexander's help, which he might be the head of the military now. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this bit. I have not seen him at all. I've heard Degletrev brought up. I've always known him as Alexander. And are there any questions so far? Are there any questions so far about any of this? Because we can go into Stalker 2 if you want to, but that's a whole other can of worms. We're playing it right now. Who is Scar and Spark? Oh boy. Alright, so what is Spark? You know, that's a question I want more answers for, because this game, the one thing it doesn't explain very well is Spark. I think that's kind of stupid. It probably does, but I just never really got to see all of it. They kind of want to re-spark the zone, reignite it. Full restart. They want to reignite the zone, and they did. I should have saw it coming with their fucking name. They pretty much caused the monolith to come back by using the scientists to do so. Through our character Skiff. And I mean, I could go into explaining it, but like, there's some parts I still don't quite understand because some of the story's a little muddied, but they did a really good job, like, doing everything. But a lot of this feeds back into a lot of this. In fact, I gave you some Stalker 2 lore throughout this because some of it's rewritten by Stalker 2. But Skiff kind of has his hand. He helps restart the zone. He helps reactivate Monolith. And he reactivates it in such a way that he reactivates that one guy who helped Alexander into the center zone, Strider. He gets reactivated. He resurrects. He resurrects them, pretty much, the Monolith faction. Right? They're back from the grave. You know? Little smiley face. Because they're now good guys. And essentially... Oh, Christ. The Stalker 2 lore goes even deeper than this. There's like other factions I'm still trying to learn about as well. But that's pretty much the... Oh, there's also Faust. Oh, God. And that feeds into Faust, who is secretly also the son of one of the head scientists of the sea consciousness, who was a perfect... He's literally saw this snake. He's the perfect experiment, and he has controller powers as a human. He's also incredibly linked with the zone. And he feeds into, what was the outer matter called? What did they call the outer matter? It was like simple matter. I can't remember what the fuck they called it. Doctor brought it up. Subtle matter. I don't know how to spell subtle. You can get mad at me later. Subtle matter, which is matter that exists between our reality and whatever the fuck else, right? And apparently, the sea consciousness is also still alive. The sea consciousness is still alive, right? Which is not good. And it's all because fucking the scientists, a part of the, what was it, S.T.A.L.K.E.R? How the fuck do I suppose? There you go. S.T.A.L.K.E.R and that one scientist, Herman, and also the other fucking guy fucked it all up. They fucked it all up. And they reignited the zone, and Faust also had a hand in it. And I secretly think, and this all starts because an apartment blows up. You guys keeping up? Kurosaki, you keeping up? Are you taking notes? But my personal theory is that Skiff isn't... That's not the real reason why Skiff is this way. I think Skiff is being mind controlled. He may have been in the zone this whole time. he could even be S.T.A.L.K.E.R's son. Or, alternatively, he could be one of the... Maybe it was never Faust that was the perfect experiment. What if actually, in actuality, he is the solidest snake of the zone? That's my theory. Any questions? Any more questions before we get back to the game? Any questions? If he was in the zone the whole time, someone would have recognized him. Yeah, same thing was said about S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but here we are. One question. Do I clap? Yes. Who's the Raiden of the series? Sidorovich. Sidorovich. Oh my god.
I wake up every time I hear a noise, thinking it's those zombies.
Hold on.
They've killed all the sentries and now they are coming for me.
That's it. I can't work like this. Those
Oh, I already follow you. Okay.
whatever they see, destroy whatever they touch, and shit wherever they feel like.
Okay, I know who you are.
Right above us, how can you stand it? No, his boss says.
I have you on lock. I have you on lock. Alright, anyways, back to the game.
The ward's barracks are below my office. Well, thanks for trying.
Back to the game, 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 back to the game. That was a surprisingly good synopsis. Mind you, I butchered some of it, but it's hard to kind of spit out everything about it because a lot of stuff has actually changed and has been slightly retconned for the better, in my opinion. And also, the original games were really vague about the story. How they were even vague about mutants. Some mutants only had 2 sentences on the wiki until now on how they came into existence. So like there's a whole new world of lore coming out for the first time in like fucking 15 years of all 4 of the games ever existing, which is amazing. God, we get into the mutant things too. Oh, but yeah, that's the lore. I didn't really get into the noosphere. I could have explained what the noosphere was. I forgot to explain that. The noosphere is the original intention of the sea consciousness. Why they linked up is because they wanted to link up with the external atmosphere that controls mankind's ambitions and all the stuff that is Carl Jungian by nature, which is the human collective consciousness. And they thought that by linking all their brains together and interacting with the noosphere, which they just discovered and proved through theorem, that they could change the broader scope of humanity's instinctual urges, such as murdering and stealing and killing and stuff like that, right? So they thought that if they could do that, if they could link up with the noosphere, the subnet of consciousness above the stratosphere, and interact with it, they could create world peace and usher humans into the next era of the universe. Turn them into a type 1, type 2 civilization in the next couple 100 years, right? But just like Mr. House, they were fucking so stupid and wrong because all they managed to do was interact with the noosphere within a 60 square mile radius that expands every now and then whenever an emission happens. And they've been trying to contain it ever since and cover up for their own stupid mistakes. So, turns out when humans try to cause world peace, doesn't fucking work out the way they want it to, especially when it's like 6 fucking nerds, 7 nerds. Hence why S.T.A.L.K.E.R killed them all, and now they're part of the subtle. Now they're in between dimensions, and now suddenly they're saying, "Hey, subtle matter exists, and we can make humans into one singular consciousness," and that sounds like a completely good idea for some reason. But I don't think the sea consciousness, if that is the sea consciousness. If that is actually the sea consciousness, I don't think, one, I can even trust their own word, considering they can't even manage this neck of the woods at all. But the third impact of Evangelion, there you go. Yes, essentially, yes. Kind of. They want to turn everyone into Tang. They want to turn everyone into Tang, except without the cool music at the end. No cum, sus, or Todd, alright? It's only cum. And anomalies. I don't know what direction 2 is going to go in, but I can tell you, spoilers, if there's DLC, more than likely there probably won't be a giant linking of humanity, at least if I can help it, because I think that's a terrible fucking idea. The Legend of the Zone. I'm packing the heat. Oops, I meant to eat there. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my food? I have 1 slice of bread. Let's go back and get food. Let's see if there's food in this camp. There probably is. Has there been any good anomalies like infinite energy in batteries or everlasting water filter? Technically, the artifacts in the zone are so sought after. I forgot to explain the entire economy and why they're stalkers, which is the whole point of the game, essentially, outside of the lore. Anomalies generate these things called artifacts, which are interdimensional things produced by the noosphere. And as we know, the noosphere is a human collective consciousness. So thoughts are abstract, and so are these pieces of material from the noosphere. They're intangible, they move around in strange ways like the fourth dimension, and they have different properties that people are barely tapping into. Kind of like how a caveman starts a fire. Sure, they started a fire, but they don't know exactly what the fuck the fire is. They just know it keeps them warm. Right? Wait, so they're just like alien junk? That's actually Roadside Picnic, but you're close enough, yes. Essentially, we're picking up pieces of junk that the noosphere doesn't really need, but it is so technologically more advanced than what we have, even though technologically it is not. It's just weird pieces of matter, like strange matter, that either came from a different dimension or the human collective consciousness, that it can be used for a myriad of things, like charging up cars and being used as batteries, or even the water filter. I'm sure there's one that does water filter stuff. There's ones that help figure out some solutions for anti-gravity. That's what they're trying to do with the empties, at least right now. But yeah, no, they have a bunch of different like uses, but scientists haven't fully cracked how the uses work. They finally figured out how to reproduce them. S.T.A.L.K.E.R figured out how to reproduce them in a lab by cultivating anomalies. And oh my god, how do I know all this shit? Look, there's a lot. There's so much. There's so much, dude. I love this game. Oh, there's some food. Thank God. But yeah, Shark, you're right. You're cooking. And you should definitely read Roadside Picnic or play the original soccer games, or even 2. Because you would like it. As a huge turbo nerd. You're a sci-fi head. You'd get the tropes really easily. This was like one of my first forays into sci-fi. It's hard. It's weird saying that soccer is sci-fi, but it is. It's Eurojank sci-fi. I picked up the book earlier today. It's a short read, relatively. It's my Gary's Mod model! But now you guys see why I was so excited for this game that I've not stopped playing it since it came out. Every waking moment of my life being awake is devoted to this game. For the time being. I started to, but I just got through the factory. But I'm definitely going to read the book. The book isn't exactly Stalker at all, but Stalker's inspired by it. But yeah, I love this. I love this stuff. Oh no, wait, are we going to... They brought it back. It was supposed to be cut content. Please don't put me in the Darkscape. It might not. It might just be a dungeon. There's no way they just send me to Darkscape, right? Excuse me. You guys aren't zombies, right? I look kind of sussy-cabussy with it.
Where do you think you're going, Loner?
Jim!
Looks like an interesting place. I was hoping to find some loot.
Whatever loot we have, it definitely ain't yours.
Now scram, Loner. Go look for trinkets.
Mercenaries!
Speak. The less you know, the better my chances of sticking around. You're done?
Guys, come on. We could have talked this out. Whoops, wrong button. My thyroid feeling real puffed up right now because of that. I didn't even get into the Noontiders as much as I'd like to. Man, there's a lot. There's so much to unpack. 2 has more to unpack than the rest of the games because there's so much more story. It adds on to the pre-existing one. I need to eat this. Huh? How did I not hit? Wow, did another shot? Am I just bad at aiming? Bro, I thought I was hitting him directly. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this revolver. Use your scope. I'm being shot at point blank. It should be as easy as me just pointing and shooting. Who runs up and punches you? I can't even scope in. He keeps punching me. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. I killed Vulture. Reference to Roadside Picnic. Reference. Except Vulture would never wear an exosuit, but whatever. But also, he's in Stalker 2 as a mercenary, I think. And, I don't know. He might be. I'll have to double check. He doesn't really say anything if he does. You playing modded or vanilla? I would like to say I'm playing vanilla, but I have the console mod, and I have to also, which lets me use the console to no-clip when a mission bugs out, so I can no-clip through doors that should be open, or if someone's stuck the doorway. And then I have a mod that makes it so quest items weigh 0, because I have a quest item. I have quest items I can't get rid of. So I would like to say yes, I'm playing vanilla. As close to the vanilla experience as the game will let me play, because it won't let me play in either way. If that makes sense. Cheater? Kinda. Except I'm not cheating, I'm playing veteran. There's no cheats here at all. In fact, it's the opposite. The game's been cheating me this whole time. No, I'm not doing vanilla plus stuff. I don't even think there's Vanilla Plus mods out yet. The game just came out. Are you? Hey, man.
Suspicious activity.
Suspicious act. How's my armor looking? God damn it. Fucking mercenaries always tear through my shit. I'm sick of it, bro. Holy fuck! I've yet to find an RPG launcher, but now I have a second round of it. Suspicious act! Actually, I don't need... Let's drop some of these. Did I drop all of them? Oh, fuck. Where's this silly little guy? Where's Dark at? Dark, where you at, bro? I wonder if they turned the radio on because I came in here. Because the mercenaries' warnings is when they blare radios as loud as they can. Oh, hold on. The radio's on gulps. Hey, man.
Wow, that was fun. Ah, that smell really takes me back. I had a cap gun when I was a kid. A Mauser. So who might you be, unknown gunslinger?
I'm Skiff. And you must be the guy who knows where to find the entrance at the old lab at the Cordon.
Wow. Not much for foreplay. You must be from the Oasis cult. So skilled and so stupid. Who actually trusts Sidorovich?
Any idea who paid the mercs to kill you? The thing is, you're not the first person we've both been chasing.
You're one intriguing guy. Where did your paths cross before?
Last time was in the Red Forest. I was looking for the doctor.
Whoa! Can you introduce...
I'll answer your question in a second, killer.
I'm wicked eager to meet his friend. But he's been ghosting me. Whenever I ask him out, he always sends someone else instead. Like these guys.
You think Sidorovich is lying?
Only when he opens his mouth. How do you think he found out about the Oasis? Stalker gossip? Maybe. That and the documents I showed him. But as soon as our deal was worked out, I was suddenly no longer welcome in his little village. But the old fox's tricks are wearing thin. That's why the lab entrance I told him about was bullshit. Unlike the key in that package.
Wasn't Dark in the original? He doesn't get to lab the X-18. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember anymore.
Where'd you find the Oasis documents?
I snagged them from an old gig. But I was sick of it anyway. Playing gorilla with the ward bored me to tears. The documents were just lying around. There's a lot of info there about the Oasis. 3 Oasis, in fact. These are just code names, though. S.T.A.L.K.E.R's made up the rest of the story.
So how do you make money? Don't do the bugs. If you want to, you can. I won't stop you. But the best way to do it is you don't get attached to any of your items you have in the beginning. You will inevitably find better items. Don't bother upgrading most of them unless you find a gun you really want to use, right? If it's like a gun you just like and you think you can use it for most of the game, then upgrade it. If not, don't bother upgrading stuff too often. And when you do upgrade stuff, the first upgrade you always want to get, Killer Joseph, if you're still here, the first upgrade you always want to get is the durability upgrade, because that's going to guarantee that you're going to spend a lot less money on fucking repairs. And try to repair your guns every time you come back from missions, if you do come back from missions. But yeah, don't get attached to your gear. Make sure you sell to vendors that are green to you. If you don't, you can build up rep with stalkers by doing side missions. Let me think what else. If you do the main quests, you'll get supplied new stuff over time. Use the durability upgrades on the stuff you do like. Stash all the ammo you fucking find. Like everything. Stash all the ammo. Don't buy ammo unless you really go on a crazy fucking mission. Okay? Like stash it all away. What else? Some of the quests for fetching anomalies or artifacts are really worth doing. And that's it. I mean, side quests are okay. Make sure you leverage side quests. You don't want to do ones that are less than 1,000. They're not fucking worth it. I hope Killer Joseph's still here. I just like gave you like a ton of advice. Either way, yeah, that's pretty much it.
How do you know Sidorovich never got his package?
If I ask someone and insist, that's usually how it goes. I gotta pick it up, by the way. It nearly slipped my mind with these mercs and all.
You mean the decoder? I've got it right here.
You're a very resourceful guy, Skiff. And you're alive, unlike all of my men. Here's the deal. The lab's gonna be our joint venture. It's a real maze. But I've got a map of it, right here, in my head. In case you're thinking about shooting me and taking it. Besides, there's one lock down there you can't open without me. Not even with the decoder. I guarantee you won't get through it alone. Deal?
Why do you need the lab?
Why do you want to get into the lab?
Why questions are of a more personal nature. And our relationship is strictly business. That's why I'm not asking you why.
All right, I'm in.
You bet you are. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park, though. Head to these coordinates. There's something you need to pick up. It was meant for the bandits, but we need it more now. I'll be waiting for you at the lab entrance. There's a tracker in the stash. When you grab the stuff, you'll get the location.
It better not be an ambush, Stark. All right. Yeah, I can't say I got 5K. Here's another bit of advice. Use your pistol as much as you can. Probably not the revolver, but if you think you can leverage a fight with a pistol, then do it. You'll save money on ammo. You'll save money on it degrading. And if you really want, if you're really worried that you want, also, try not to fight mutants unless the quest tells you to fight mutants. If you can, try to avoid them unless they're chasing you. My best advice to you is late game, guess what gun you're going to be using? This. If you're playing on veteran, get really used to cheap shotguns because you're going to save money. You're going to do just as much damage as the normal shotgun does. And I mean, all reliable. Honestly, I'm gonna upgrade a side gun and use it because I have enough money inflow now. It goes up as you keep playing, but you have to kind of leverage it. You have to explore. But yeah, this is the most efficient damage to fucking money ratio weapon in the entire game. It only costs like 500 to repair. It only starts jamming when it's like halfway down. It's light and it's up close and personal. This is my I need to kill mutants right now gun. This is my I can kill you because there's not a lot of you and I want to save on degrading. And this is, oh shit, shit's hitting the fan. I need to kill everyone in the room right now. Also, grenades, treat them like bolts but for people. Every chance you get, use these, because you'll find the more deeper into the game you get like 50 of these fucking things. You'll have so many of these fucking things, it doesn't matter, and they'll just evaporate people. And guess what? They don't degrade, and they don't cost you any real money, and they're not worth selling. So just use these. Use these, your pistol, and a cheap gun that you want to that's easy to maintain, and then have a gun that you like, so that you can have fun with the upgrading stuff. Also, find one piece of armor you really like. And hopefully don't get too attached to it, and just get the upgrade for the degradation shit. But honestly, you're gonna get a lot of your gear is gonna get replaced as you play through. And like I say, don't like upgrade stuff too much. You might find something you might like later on. But have fun. I mean, if you want to upgrade something to full, then do it. That's what I did 100 times, and then immediately sold it once I found a better gun. That's my advice. Playing on Veteran is painful. Veteran is hard in the sense that you need to grind even more to make a mission work. I don't grind for missions. I just run in and die 50 fucking times because I'm crazy. And I don't want to grind side quests for 8 hours straight. I want to experience storyline and stuff like that. And not do the really weird generated missions if I can help it. Unless the side missions have story, then in which case I do them because they're fun. Usually the side events are the good ones. The side events have a lot of fun story and they're really easy to do. But yeah. But if I became a stalker YouTuber, I feel like I'm going to become a stalker YouTuber with all this knowledge I fucking have. What were you doing? It's over? Go back to what I always do. Playing bad itch.io games. I was friends with Vadi Vidya years and years ago. Flimsy and I used to hang out with him and play Hearthstone with him. But then one day he quit Hearthstone and he made Flimsy watch as he deleted all of his Hearthstone cards. Because Vadi, in his own words, said, I can't live like this. If I own all the cards in Hearthstone, I'll keep playing it, and it's a crippling addiction. So he made Flimsy watch as he deleted all of his own cards, and then he disappeared and became a full-time lore video guy for Dark Souls. He made us watch. What a guy. I can respect it. He's still around even to this day. I respect it. Mad respect, man. If he didn't delete those cards, he wouldn't be here today. He pulled the stray lock and he left the zone. But he'll come back. They always come back. There's a little thing called Hearthstone Battlegrounds I've sunk hours into. And I can't stop fucking playing it. My best friend playing, my best friend playing. Also, your armor is your med kits, not your armor. My biggest advice to anyone. When you run through anomalies, if you're going anomaly hunting, take off your armor. But now you see why I use this gun. It's super cheap to run. No skin off my teeth type deal. It's really important as a streamer that every time I'm done using the double barrel shotgun that I pull up a really cool gun so people know that I'm actually a badass at this game and not at the very beginning of the game, because if I don't then I'm fucked. This is what you do. You get that perfect fucking what's it called? Thumbnail. Oh my gosh, it's like old game. Here you go, Leech. Can you improve carry weight? You can. It's painful. Some armor upgrades and some artifacts let you have improved carry weight, but good luck. You'll always be over encumbered. You'll always be over encumbered.
Quick stash run, my ass. Easy fucking peasy. I shouldn't have taken Moose with me.
Moose!
Fucking mutant.
No!
Save him.
Moose!
How did the boars get you so bad? You don't look like a rookie to me.
Yeah, it was stupid, I know. Moose distracted me. Started asking me about, well, things. It doesn't matter. All that matters is I didn't see him coming. And that's when they got the jump on me. But it's not my place to complain. My partner got torn to pieces, and he didn't even need to go. He was just keeping me company.
Sag. The elevator stash. I don't even need to see it to know where it is, but
I walk it off a little, and then head for the village.
yeah, I'm home. Who the fuck? Who the hell are you guys? Wait, who the fuck is attacking me? Who the fuck faction is this? Oh, it's the military. Spam bandages whenever you can. Another bit of advice. Boon 101. Boon tips and tricks. Tip 1, heal yourself when you're hurt. Tip 2, eat food when you're hungry. I'm starting to sound like Thor. Okay, guys, so here's the thing. Whenever you're hungry, you eat food, right? That's what we do when we're hungry. But what about when we're thirsty? My name's Pirate Software, and today I'm going to teach you how to survive in the real world. Because when I worked at Blizzard, there's one thing I learned. If you don't eat, you'll starve to death. This is just... Moose! I think Moose was in the original, in Rookie Village. Sidorovich, looking for a sidekick to hit the stash? How convenient. Why don't you volunteer? Moose, you for real, man? We've all had it with this crap. It might be nice to get away from this yapping for a bit. Remember what we talked about. Go with Leech, find out where he scored the cash in that fancy gun, and ask him about the IPSF. He'll blather on about it, guaranteed. If my gut is right, and he's selling artifacts straight to the IPSF, you come back solo. If not, he lives. I'll pay you either way. He was gonna fucking kill him. He's lucky the pigs attacked him because Moose wasn't his friend the whole fucking time. Well, I don't know about that. Not everyone's cut out for the zone, and that gun of his is calling my name. Oh my fucking god. Your call. Just make sure you bring that PDA back and keep your trap shit about this whole little deal. Hey man, you're lucky that Moose died. It wasn't your fault, man. He's so torn up about it.
Yeah, you've got something to say?
Show the PDA.
I found his PDA. S.T.A.L.K.E.R suspected you of trading with the military behind his back. So Moose was gonna kill you.
Shit! So that's why he was so damn eager to keep me company. Well, serves him right then. And S.T.A.L.K.E.R can go fuck himself. He suspected me? Huh? Every damn sucker who does business with him wants nothing more than to jump ship. Okay, thanks for telling me, Stalker. I'm gonna get as far as I can from the village, as soon as I pull myself together. Thanks for the warning, man. I won't go anywhere near the rookie village from now on.
A poor guy. There's nowhere else to go right now, man. You don't want to go up north. It's bad. Even garbage is bad right now. That's saying something. Kill him? What? Because he's working with the ISPF? He's just selling artifacts to him. Sidorovich does the same thing. Everyone does. Where do you think the artifacts all go? The S.T.A.L.K.E.R and fucking the military. Backroom deals. That's why they let us be here in the first fucking place. Ah, good old memories. This shitty old tunnel. Ow, fuck! This stash better be worth it, dude. It better not be a pipe bomb. It's always a pipe bomb. Who am I kidding? Wait, you want me to get this? Bro, I don't even have enough space for this shit. Whatever. Okay. It's not a bad gun to have in full condition, but it's certainly not a great gun. Some mutants aren't worth fighting. Ever. The fuck is this? Bald? More like bald. Ow! Rats can't open doors. We're in luck. You kept the combat music on with the bloodsuckers? Oh, they always attack me before the music starts. Not like I needed to know that I'm about to fucking die. They make loud ass noises.
No rush. We can't take the elevator anyway. Power's out. All right, let me think. According to the map, the breaker is just behind this wall. Get there through the vent, and then you can go back through the door. It's connected to the same circuit as the elevator.
Bro, this guy gave me all this nice stuff so he could kill me and take it off of me later. Bro, you're realizing that I'm wearing like top-notch gear. If you fuck with me, I'm killing you. So don't fuck with me, Dark. I know you're in the know of all the fucking laboratory bullshit, but don't fuck with me, man. May have helped Straylock back in the day, but you cross me, man? You cross me? It's over. Unless like I have like, I don't know, like my RAM fucks up or something. And in which case you can kill me while I'm going 2 frames a second. You freaking fuck with me one time, Tony. You fuck with me one time. You're dead. Be when I get hit by a train car.
It's no good, Skiff. His rust is shut. All right. I'll take the main entrance. And you find the back door. It's gotta be somewhere near you. I'll be in touch. Once I reach the door, I'll need you. We can't get it open without the decoder. I'm looking at what's gotta be the biggest blast door in the whole zone, Skiff. If it's rusted too, we're shit out of luck. You okay? Is the decoder ready?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance. Let's get this done.
I don't know how to fucking use this.
The alarm. I've got company, Dark. And the door won't open. Fuck.
I can't save now. This is what the fuck's what's my company? Snorks. Classic Snorks. Not the best gun for multiple Snorks, but you'll have to do. The only enemies that feel like they have the appropriate amount of health is maybe the Snorks, and they're just slightly more tanky. God damn it. Classic Snorks making me unable to move. Bro ripping up my fucking armor, dude. You motherfuckers. That's it. Tell out the tomato in his tier list, bro. He knows. Whoa, man, fuck! That's expensive.
Give the decoder another shot. It has to work this time.
Oh, what the fuck was that, Steve? Hey, man. Man? Are you supposed to be on the other side of that? Half-Life 1 reference.
I'm losing your signal, bud.
I smell controllers. Oh boy, if these guys all died down here, it's real fucking bad. It's real bad. Looks like it was all secret. I don't know who they're. They have mercenaries with them? Really hard to make out the factions sometimes in this game. And my armor's gonna get zeroed out so bad. Oh no. Ah! I still got the first shot, dumbass. Fucking hell. No wonder they all died. Bloodsuckers will definitely do it. Y'all kidding me? That's it. Y'all making me bust out the vector, huh? I played a lot of Stalker. I know how to cheese, motherfuckers. You're fucking with the wrong man. How much is my firing modes? I don't think there is firing modes for this. You just gotta shoot fast. They have way too much health for their own good. Wow, this really is Stalker 2. Hey, Nevin. God damn. This really is Stalker 2. You might be a bloodsucker, but I'm the ass eater. Have you ever met the ass sniffer? Cut his mic, cut his fucking mic, cut it. This guy's weird. Ooh, energy ammo? I still don't have a Gauss rifle, but it's nice to have one. Unless there is one down here. Yeah, it looks like they can't conduct any more experiments down here. At least for now.
You can't get in. Can't get in without me.
I'm here, Dark. You all right?
Finally! I'm pinned down, Skiff. There's too many of them. But we've got a shot. We need to unlock all the doors. Look around for the security console. It's on the lower levels. After you use it, I'll make my move. Remember, you won't make it without me.
Bro just LARPing. He's just out there. He's up there making me use all of my durability, bro. That's what he's doing. I might need a slightly better shotgun than this next time. We make enough money now, I think, that we could probably use the Saiga. I didn't think they'd throw 50 snorks at my dumb ass, because that's costing me armor. Yeah. I do need the bandages. Ow! I kind of felt good. Oh, it was a jump puzzle. Ow! On we go. Did I take my pills, Sharon? Why is it? It sounds like he's getting spanked. That's not a jump I can make. Wait, hold on, let me test something. Fun fact, when you right click and toss a bolt while looking straight forward, that's the rough approximation of how far you can jump while sprinting, roughly. Ow, fuck. Hello? I'm gonna do that. No, stop. Also, you can cancel heals, I think, by hitting tab. Pulling up your PDA or pulling up in your backpack as well. If you accidentally hit the wrong button. Stalker tips and tricks. Fuck. I'd love to. Where is closer to you? He just fucked me. Help. 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 All I can do is heal myself while he hits me. You gonna help? You're looking at the fucking wall.
Fucking Monster Energy ad. And Boone gets some money. Boone bag.
I don't know how much money I'm making. Oh my god, pseudo giants are a nightmare in this. They're so much faster than they need to be. They're a nightmare in one. They were a nightmare in one. And this, I can only imagine they're even worse. You know it's bad when they give you 4 ammo boxes in advance. You know? Back when I used to work at Blizzard, anytime they handed us extra ammo in the office, we knew that we were going to be doing overtime. Lots of crunch whenever they give you extra ammo and healing items. honestly, this silly little shitty gun that I found could come in handy. Whoa.
Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
Can you help me with it then? He's right here. He's kicking my ass. Oh my god. God, I wish you'd help me. Finally you help, huh? Just like in the other game when you jump when he jumps, it doesn't matter. It still rocks you to the fucking ground. Bro, you're gonna need to do more ammo than that to kill him, bro. You even hit this motherfucker? Dark is never. He couldn't even open a fucking door, chat. Woo-wee! Dark, where the fuck did you go? I don't know if he bugged out. I'm sorry. No, he's right there. He's just bugging out. Dark, I need your help like yesterday, bro. Oh, Christ. You know, this is the same thing when I died last time. That's crazy. Christ, it's just Trade City over here, man. Are you gonna help me with this, man? Like, I'm just using up all my resources on him. You didn't even throw nades at me. I don't care anything. Christ. Thanks, man. Christ. My armor's gonna be zeroed. Could you zap him with the zap anomaly? It's worth giving a shot. It's worth giving a shot. Bringing him to dark doesn't seem to help. I think about back in my double barrel shotgun type grind. We're not gonna be able to land nades on him with how he moves. Game, please, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did to you to deserve this. Good luck, dumbass. They thought about it's too radioactive back here. They knew. They knew. They made it super irradiated. I couldn't even leave without dying. I don't know what happened there, but I fucking flew. Maybe something in the environment can help? Not that. I know the explosive barrels could kind of sort of help, but... Nope, there's no way up that way. That was foolish of me. Let's just explode all the barrels along the way. That's bad. You try to nade him by running ahead and throwing nades where you're about to be, but where he most certainly will be. It's actually psychotic behavior. Do not recommend. Oh God. He decided there to just kill me. Okay, so grenades. This game has bad AI. I wouldn't say bad AI. I would say that the game has a bad design philosophy towards mutants. All the other AI completely fine with Snorks, but like the big mutants, chimeras, bloodsuckers, the cat, pseudo giants, way too much health even compared to the original. Maybe the proof is in the pudding with this one.
So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
Has something better than Anomaly? I would say storyline wise it does. But I'm in for the story. Gameplay wise, yeah, Anomaly. Anomaly's got some good combat gameplay, but I'm not in Anomaly for that. Well, I am in Anomaly for that, but I'm not in Stalker 2 for that. Dark, I need you to shoot like crazy here. You think this is bad combat though? Wait till you see fucking the original. Minus the health of the mutants. It jammed? This is a new gun! This game hates me. I'm one of the few people that I think this is goaty for me personally. For everyone else, probably not so much, but for me, hella goated. Shoots a leg? I don't fucking know. Oh, that fucked me up. Are you? I'm right here. How about you find the pseudo giant and hit him with your gun? You're enjoying it? I super am enjoying it up until right now at this very moment. This is an awful fight. I'm willing to admit it. This fight is awful. But we'll get through it. Oh, my bullets didn't even hit that thing. Don't take cover. It's a pseudo giant. You can just shoot it. You're up above. Oh, if you're looking for a Gamma experience, you're not gonna get that out of Stalker 2. It doesn't matter if they fix it. You're not gonna. If you like the original Stalker games, base Stalker games, you'll like Stalker 2. You'll love it, in fact. But if you're like a Gamma player and you didn't play the originals and you're looking for a Gamma experience, you're never gonna get that out of this until they make a Gamma, which they're not. Grok said it's not gonna be for years. You should try dropping a pallet. This isn't Dead by Daylight, Flipsy. This. I wish it was. I really do. This one's out of ammo. I'm gonna try dropping my balls before I try dropping a fucking pallet over here. The combined maps rock, but I think everyone will really enjoy this game, honestly. But if people are looking for Gamma, they're not gonna get it until they make a Gamma 2, if they make a Gamma 2, you know what I mean? Because that's not what the original game was. But Gamma's fucks. Gamma fucks for combat. I love Gamma. Okay, I have a plan. There is no plan. My plan? I knife him. How did I live? Good question. No fucking clue. Is your armor shot now? It should be now. Ow! Look, my real take, if you guys want the most authentic, best experience of being mauled to death by a bear with a dart gun, this game is for you. This game is 100% for you. But I want to see a Gamma 2. If they make a Gamma 2, I'll shit my pants. It will be some years before we get that, though, you know? It'll be some years. But yeah, if you're in for the story, Nimmer, then, you know, watch my streams. Smile winks at you. Watch my streams. Watch the ads. Subscribe. I was wondering what that was. It's water. Blushes, winks at all of you. In fact, most of you don't want to play this game. And you know what? I'm for it, because that means you get to watch me. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. If you want to watch someone be bad at this game, I'm right here. Let me in! I'm like so done shooting at him. There's gotta be like a way to like get up top. Aha! You can't get me on this barrel. Wait. Oh no, he can't. He can. They announce Gamma 2 and you'll cream your pants. Look, if you announce multiplayer Stalker 2 even, I would still cream my pants. I would replay it. I would get Tomato and I would just... Literally, we get stuck behind a door for 3 hours. Dude, that Stalker co-op stream was so fucking funny. It's like, yeah, we got hundreds of hours in Stalker. And then we just get stuck behind a steel door for 10 minutes. And we try to open the door by throwing grenades at it. And then the door fucking has... You just press F on the door. Bro, it was embarrassing. Now, if I could jump on those, per se, you know? Maybe if I lighten the load. Lighten the load. Oh, I'd have to hella lighten the load to do this. Is there any way other than jumping on these? I'm trying my best to use the explosion barrels, but I don't think they're doing anything to it. I will say though, actually, Nimmerline, there is mods to make the mutants bearable if you do want to play the game without this kind of experience. Grok already made 20 mods. You can't just double run me over, bro. You can't just run me over twice. Mods actually work in the Game Pass version as well? Oh, sick. Is there like something I'm supposed to be doing? Am I stupid? What if there's like, you have to hit the switch and shock its nipples? Maybe if I run towards it. Okay, when it stomps is a bad news though. Bro, I'm just getting fucking cyberbullied by this punk, bro. Aha! You move where the box. Oh! It doesn't matter. Aha! If I can get over to those server boxes over there, we might be able to avoid his stomps. Oh no, he moved the box. I gotta push it back. Ah! Where's your RPG? Tomato didn't bring it. He's up there trying to shoot it. He's missing all his shots. Bro, Flimsy's right. I am playing Dead by Daylight. Except they can stomp through walls. This killer can stomp through cover. Dropping the pallet. You fucking slut. I just want to figure out any kind of strategy. Dark, this is rough, man. Thank God he did it as I was healing. Dark, you said that line 5 times in a row. He's still not finished. Everybody in the club start bouncing. I've been fighting for so long, fucking Dark, that I'm hungry. My shotgun's starting to jam. I've been fighting for so long, and a reliable double-barrel shotgun with a 2-functionality fucking shot thing is starting to break. It's like a revolver breaking mid-combat. Like, what the fuck?
Once I reload, you're finished.
Can you? No, it's all a joke. It just shocks you. That's irradiated. It's a trick. We've tried it. Oh my God, he is fucking me up. I'm out of shotgun ammo. I've went through all my shotgun ammo. All reliables coming out. Christ. Shoot the glowing weak point. Well, its whole body? Don't kill me, please. RNG, just don't kill me. Shoot his tiny little arms. I'm shooting everything, man. I'm shooting everything. I'm running out of every kind of resource. Why did they make this a fight? This is psychotic. He looks hurt. Not as hurt as me, but he's looking hurt. Bro, I feel like I'm fighting like 5 bosses from Lobotomy Corp at the same time. And all my A-lifts broke out. And I'm out of bullets to protect my guys. And now I have to micromanage for the next 2 hours. My blood is all drug at this point. Even my fucking vector's jamming. Christ. There is another gun I have access to that I could use here. It will eventually die of old age. Bro, I'm dying of old age before this guy does. What is this fucking fight? Bro, I'm like Zap fighting Potemkin right now, dude. Is there another way to fight this thing? Maybe I'm just stupid. Like, I know there's electricity here, but it won't let me use it without getting irradiated. And he won't even walk. Bro, I have... This can't be intended, right? Like, this can't be. I gotta be stupid. I think it's just me being stupid. There's gotta be something to this fight. It would help if Dark actually used the layout of the room to outrun it. I've been trying. He does the stomp move that goes through walls. It's very hard. I've already shot almost every red barrel in here when he's near it. Here, we'll try this one. Okay, well, he made me look at him when he charged me. Ow! There must be another way to fight this thing. I refuse to believe this is actually it. I've tried most of all the propane tanks. I've shot, there's only one left. Come here. Come here. I'll actually knife it for you. Come here. Just to make sure he doesn't run past it, he gets max damage. I'll even... I'm dead. I tried everything on him, man. He has, I think, judging by the amount of bullets I pumped into him, he has 10 times the health of a Chimera, and a Chimera has 2 times the health of a new normal pseudo giant from the first game. So it's a lot. I'm gonna try dropping more of my stuff before I go in, but first of all, you don't need this. This can go in there. We don't need this. These can all get dropped right now. The 7.62 can get dropped. 5.45 can get dropped. The 5.56 can get dropped. The 7.62. Actually, we need the 5.56. Actually, oops. My character's hungry. Let's eat everything. The 45 ACP can get dropped. The switching to normal probably looks juicy right now. Yeah, it does. I'm sure there's a different way to fight this, and I'm just not. It's gotta be the electricity, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so for right now, we're light enough to run around the room. If we need anything, it's on the floor. If we need anything, it's on the floor. We're good to go. Now,
So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
actually, there's barrels right there. If I can bug out just enough, I could climb it. If I can get on top of that and then jump up there, maybe the trick is not to fight it, but to jump to where he is. Ah, yes, I see, I see. Fuck. God damn it. He stopped at the worst time. Oh, it's so close. Don't stop. I'm trying to make this work. Focus up. Oh, they made this area really radiate too to make it so you don't want to go there. Hold on. Oh, man. I don't know. What if you just eat the radiation? In theory, yes, I could. But he won't come in here. Come in! Didn't even shock him when he steps on it. Still shocks me though. Okay, so it's not the electricity. Bringing him closer to fucking dark doesn't work. There's gotta be another way.
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me.
Any red barrels? Yeah, but shooting them doesn't really do a lot of damage to it. They're just kind of flavor there, you know? I've shot every explosive barrel last time we did this, and all my shotgun ammo, and it didn't kill it. Did you try stealth? You guys want to see? Would you guys like to see what stealth looks like in this game? Have you tried going go mode? When my fucking Inspector Gadget to you, Chad? Go Gadget! You think he knows I'm here?
So epic. Get that fucker closer to me.
Can you explain what this mutant is? Oh!
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me.
It's a human that got experimented on in Lab X3 and X18. And there's a bunch of them. And there's a bunch of lore that finally came out about them, so... Oh, dude, we found a way. Look at that. He's stuck in the conics. He can't get to me up here. Yeah, Dark, you get him. Get him, Dark. Get him, Dark. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Dark, get him. This cheese. Can we even call this cheese considering what has happened to me this entire game? Get him, Dark! Oh wait, hold on. Why is he even exploding? How many nades do I have? No, I had that many nades on me. Yeah, I had a bunch of duds on me.
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
I don't know how else I can fight this. I'm not sure what the game wants me to fucking do. What? Where did the explosion go? This game hates me. There's a golden spot. Okay, he's still alive, but he's probably hurt, sort of. I should come back down when I have AA-12 with penis piercing rounds.
David and Goliath. So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
Okay, he'll fight me here. That's a little more fair for the two of us. These rounds have to hurt the fuck out of you, dump ass. That's gotta fucking hurt like a lot. Oh no, that's next to me. Oh! Maybe there's a scripted thing you need to do. The only thing he says is bring him close to me and he just shoots at him and misses. At least he's shooting at him more now that I'm up here. Oh, that motherfucker. Oh, it's on me. Oh! That's gotta be doing damage to him, right? It's hurting me more than probably hurting him. Dexter, thank you so much for the fucking sub. Can we jump from the ground slam? No, I've tried that. It sends you flying further and you still take damage. Same with the first game though. That's how it's always worked. It's like a sonic boom. He's just that big. He's a big boy. Once I reload, you're finished. I almost fell. The music's getting faster. He must be getting hurt. Once I reload, you're finished! Bro. I want to see a time lapse of this, dude. I want to see a time lapse of this on Veteran without mods, bro. This is insane. Knife his ass. You know what's crazy? You think that his tail would be his weak spot, but I've thrown so many nades, his tail shouldn't even exist anymore. The music's turning to heartbeats. It's gotta be. We gotta be getting closer. Come here. There's no way this isn't fucking bug. No, I think this is actually as intended. They probably didn't test this part though on Veteran, because mutants on Veteran are, most people lower it to normal mode. No one's really playing Veteran. Once I reload, you're finished. What if you reload and he's Polish? He's hiding. He's scared. Wait, is it? No, it's not done. It's afraid though. I think it's dying. I think we're almost there. You can try to regen your fucking health, bud. But guess what? You're actually doing that. That's it. Let's ride her home. Ah! You're in my world! Come on, Dark, help me with this! I'll bring him to the barrels. They're already all blown up from the grenades, actually. It doesn't even matter. Oh. I'm so light now after I've used almost all of my ammo and my nades and everything, all my resources all at the same time. I'm super lightweight. He can't catch me now. But now I know how to bullets to probably beat him. Knife? Do you think the knife's gonna kill him? He's a pseudo giant. His advantage is being up close. Knives have never been a way to fight pseudo giants. You guys are memeing on me with this knife thing. Knife ignore. Okay, you guys are actually memeing. Knives almost never work on the other mutants either. It's dead! Fucking finally, bro. It took 28 nades, half of my rounds, all of my magnum rounds, and whatever the fuck Dark... Hey, Dark. Wait, you could have opened that up for me the whole time? Dark! I would shoot you if the game would let me right now. I would fucking kill you. You fucking son of a bitch. I'm gonna pick up everything I dropped over here if it isn't already destroyed. I think if I knew I was fighting that and I had a Saiga with 300 rounds, that would have been a nicer fight. But only that if I knew that going in, as in veteran mode. That we can all agree, that fight is fucking ridiculous. And I'm hungry again. It would take roughly 350 buckshot rounds to the weakest point in his body to kill him. Roughly. Do you see how many nades I threw at him? I threw all of my nades. This game is amazing. I love this game. But the mutant thing, especially on veteran, this needs to get fixed. Like, this needs to be the first thing they fix tomorrow. Because people are going to get to this boss fight in 2 days. 2-3 days from now. There's some people who already have, obviously, but most of the people who are playing 2, 3, 4 days, they're getting to this fight. They need to fix this. You need 500 cigarettes to win this fight. 500 cigarettes. Oh, Christ. Because this fight in veteran, if you're not super light without ammo, You could probably do it, but you'd only need one kind of round, and hopefully your shotgun doesn't jam up. Because every time you reload, you can't sprint, which means... And every time you heal, you can't sprint, which means that you have to trade. You have to trade with it. With a lot of mutants in this game, you end up trading with them more than any other Stalker game, and that's a big problem. No, the reward's not going to be anything, guys.
I don't believe in luck. But I'll be damned if you aren't a lucky charm. This is just what I need right now. Open it. I've got your back.
Dark's a real one, isn't he? Unless he shoots me in the back of the head, and in which case he's not a real one. Or you're gonna get the guy you don't trust behind you. Both of us with our Makarovs out, tactically. Oh no! The bimbifying machine! Dark, no! No, Dark! He's turning into a stork! Who the fuck? Is that Strider? Who is that? No! It's Strelok! That's crazy.
Name? I'm not looking to make friends. Skiff.
Skiff. You got some curious friends here.
He was a Monolith Sleeper agent. Or he was just hired. The classic reference, kill the Strelok.
Why are you here, Skiff? Dog had no choice. Unlike you. Who you working for? If you lie, I'll know it.
They did a good job with this fucking model. I'm with Spark. I would never say that.
What about Dark? What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. It was the TVs. They're neurovisual programmers. Those previously affected by them can't survive another exposure.
Wait, does that mean he's already been brainwashed?
What do you mean, Dark had no choice?
He's a sea consciousness agent.
I thought so.
Killing me was just a program planted in his head. Those who made it to the center of the zone got the short end of the stick. Their prize was either to join Monolith and protect sea consciousness, or become an agent in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program. That's what sea consciousness call it.
I'm with Spark. They know what's really going on in the zone. Maybe they can help me find a new place to call home, too.
You're like a moth drawn to a flame, ready to get burnt to ashes. Scar's trained to follow orders. Clear Sky used to call the shots. That's when he almost got me. But who's he answering to now? I don't think you bothered to ask.
At least with Scar, I know what he stands for. But you? I have no idea what you want.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good Scar and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. And how exactly did you find out about X3?
So the mercs are your friends then? You're playing dirty. You put a hit on Dark. Maybe others too.
When you're fighting against everyone, you use what you've got. They were my backup plan. Since you're here, it failed. The zone is no stranger to death.
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the two of you have some history. He sent me here to test a theory.
Caimano? Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the zone to take down sea consciousness. Now he's using other people to fix his own mistakes. How convenient. He used to be part of sea consciousness. He would have gotten into one of those pods himself if he hadn't escaped at the last minute. What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and the data that might still be here?
I talked to the representative of Sea Consciousness, and Malachite.
They're dead. I killed them. All of them. I even kept a piece of glass from one of their pods. It was real. What you witnessed was an induced illusion. Up-sea radiation technology Sea Consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion? Like Faust's phantoms?
Huh?
Like the Phantoms, the Witch Granter, the Physiographs, the Scorcher, or the Shining Zone. Do you want a peek? It's right here. You can grab the data the doctor wants along the way. Just be sure to shut it down on your way out.
They yesified S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So that wasn't... The Sea Consciousness is actually dead. Also, hey, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. plot hole. You were exposed to this before, weren't you? When you got brainwashed to kill yourself. How did you stop it from doing it to you again? Ah, whatever. Sorry, Dark. What happened between him and Doctor for him not to like Doctor as much anymore? It sounded like he was like, do you really trust Doctor? No, maybe he wasn't talking about Doctor. Maybe he was talking about Scar. I zoned out for like half a second because I was looking at his yassified face. You know? Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee. Subscribe. Subscribe to BOON. Subscribe. Prime sub. Subscribe. Kill the stray lock. Subscribe. Follow. Push the like button. Leave a comment down below the doobly-doo. Subscribe. Subscribe. It worked. It worked. Shark, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Al, thank you so much for the 1 gifted.
I want the zone to be left alone.
Oh my god, it worked. Belliclad, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dark, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted. What the fuck?
Each in his own way. No. This zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. How exactly did you find out?
Nameless, thank you so much. Mano, thank you so fucking much.
The doctor told me about X3. Seems like the two of you have some history.
BOON crush.
He sent me here to test a theory.
Caimano. Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the zone to take down
I must
C-consciousness.
subscribe.
Now he's using other people to fix his
Mano,
own
thank you so
mistakes.
much.
How convenient. He used to be part of C-consciousness. He would have gotten into one of those pods himself if he hadn't escaped at the last minute. What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and the data that might still be here?
Have you ever heard of the subtle matter theory?
We already talked about this. What the hell?
Wants to test it.
Immortality in the Noosphere. The C-consciousness scientists are dead. I killed them. All of them. Took a piece of glass from one of their pods as a keepsake.
Oh my god, Somnus?
And so were the bullets.
Hold on, what the
Subtle
fuck? Hold
matter
on.
is an induced illusion. A Psi radiation technology C-consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion?
You messed up, Somnus.
Faust's phantoms.
We already talked about. We already heard all this. Hold on. Somnus, you fell into the bear trap. You fucked up so bad coming here. You fucked up. Chat, that is one of the best Overwatch streamers there is. They're like top 100. All right. I now officially have all of the top 10 Overwatch streamers. They've all come into my chat. It's done. The collection is complete. It's over. They've all come through here at the most inopportunistic times. It's over for all of them. Ruben, Beaver, fucking Somnus, Flats. They're all here. The Exodia is complete. It's completed. I'll make Flats say hi. You were the last piece. You were the most important piece. You finally did it. You finally noticed me. You finally noticed me after me coming in your chat for days. It paid off. It paid off. Now you have to play Overwatch. All of you have to play Overwatch with me. I'm going to pivot into Overwatch streaming. I'm no longer a variety streamer. I'm no longer a variety streamer. I'm free. I noticed thanks to my queen Manda. Oh wait, yeah, you played with Manda before. Manda was super okay. Don't tell Manda I said this, but Manda was super excited to play with y'all. Manda freaked the fuck out. They messaged me. They're like, you'll have no idea what the fuck I just did. I played with Beaver and Somnus. And like they fucking lost their mind. Lost their absolute mind. They're secretly an Overwatch streamer. Secret artist Overwatch streamer. But yeah, now we have them all. We've collected all the OW streamers. That means I'm segueing to Overwatch, guys. I hope you guys are ready for Lucio main content for the next 5 years. Okay, buckle the fuck up. Lucio and tank gameplay only for the rest of the next 5 years, guys. You're gonna love it. We're gonna climb into diamond. We're gonna climb into diamond. Lucio, man, I actually don't play Lucio. I only play tank. But like, you know, I hope you guys are ready for ball gameplay. Buckle the fuck up. No, Boon, the monolith is talking. You will watch me play. You will watch me play Overwatch. You will watch me play Overwatch. You will watch me play Overwatch. Watch me play Overwatch. This is you watching me play Overwatch. This is you watching me as I literally hit Q as Lucio, and I drop the beat and you guys say Pog. That was a play. That was insane that you hit Q there when everyone else hit their Qs. That was so good. You're so cool. You're so cool. And Somnus will say I'm cool. Like, everyone will say I'm cool. Everybody will say I'm based and cool. Alright, anyways, Somnus left. We gotta go back. We scared them away. Oh no, they're still here. Okay, I gotta go cook eggs, but I'm down to play Overwatch. You gotta scream Bonkai or some weeb shit when dropping Bonkai. I freeze to my Bonkai freezes time and causes rose petals to go down the enemy's gullet until they starve to death. What am I saying? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna quick save here. I want to watch Bleach again, dude. Every Overwatch streamer. My next step, once I know every Overwatch streamer, we're gonna know every Apex Legends streamer, and then I'm gonna become an Apex Legends streamer. You guys aren't ready for this. And then, when we're tired of Apex, we're moving to Valorant. I don't even like Valorant. I don't fucking care. We're doing Valorant, and then League of Legends? No fucking way. Shut the front fucking door. Chat, it was all worth it in the end. You wanna know why? Fucking exoskeleton. Fucking exoskeleton. We have the exoskeleton. The exoskeleton. The one, the only, the exo. It can carry an extra 16 kgs. Do I put it on now? I put it on. I don the exoskeleton. I pick up the broken AK. Oh, I don't think I can sprint with the exoskeleton, though. A relatively common exoskeleton, its ability to handle heavy loads has enabled the integration of a more sophisticated armor suit capable of facing the zone's myriad of challenges. The primary downside lies within the elevated price tag. Me and my exoskeleton. I didn't mean to do that. Every single Overwatch streamer collected, even August. None are safe. Am I missing anything else? Maybe I can't sprint in here because it's like a no sprint zone. Let me test that theory. I can sprint with this. Maybe I need to upgrade the exoskeleton to be able to be sprinted with.
I want the sound. All that comp? No.
What Sherlock want me to do again? I think all that fighting made it worth it. Whoa! Oh yeah, you want me to talk to the fake sea consciousness? Me when I hang out with the sea consciousness. Everybody in the club start bouncing. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. We got the energy. I'll tell you all about it. The Oasis. Imagine if the whole game looked like this. This is where he went when he at the end of the game. At the end of the first game. I don't know if what I did was right, but in the end, I guess I'll never know. The house. Finally, we have an apartment complex. After mine got blown up. Damn, this is a vibe, bro. Oh my god, it's her, question mark? Reload the cartridge. Whoa! Oh. Oh no, it's him. Well, anyways. I found it. I found the Oasis. You didn't believe I would, huh? And now I've already run out of containers for artifacts. So, Sidor, you ready to pay your coordinates 50% of every transaction, 60% of if you try to haggle. If you mull it over, and I'll take a little break. It's beautiful here, you know. So peaceful. Just right. I can see it as it really is. I feel so girt. Oh, he died. You think there's artifacts out there, chat? I didn't see any. Should I pull out my detector?
When I found this place, I realized the zone can be true to herself as long as someone keeps trying to use her to fucking brainwash us. Whether through TVs like these, or the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program before them. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
So the Shining Zone is a lie?
Yeah, no shit.
I saw it when I took down Sea Consciousness. It seemed better. So bright. So real.
Yeah, that was the end of the first game.
I spent years wandering the zone in search of its shining counterpart. I suppose that's when S.T.A.L.K.E.R caught wind of it. But my shining zone turned out to be
A facade.
You saw what it was. Just another illusion. Another lie. And the one he's looking for, it never existed in the first place.
So, what's your next move then?
Keep searching. Right now, I've got to find a way into the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
Well, you want to bet it's the character from the third game, Alexander. He's just down there. He's like, "It was me, Flash. I'm the one that made you come. I was."
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not now. I got this covered. Just focus on what you need to do. But keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too, we'll get along just fine.
Not everyone can handle what you're proposing.
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you. I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
I'm with you, fucking Straylock. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. Hey, it still looks pretty nice out here, though. I mean, I'm colorblind, so the other place looked okay. But I mean, like, you know, it's not bad. It's not that bad. Could be worse. It's better than my old apartment that got blown up. There's a dead guy in a tracksuit. That's kind of comforting. Gonna need first aid. Even the first aid is an illusion out here.
I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
I do like that one of the main villains of the game is the character from the least liked game. That is kind of funny. Someone in my chat said Sidorovic is behind it. Imagine if someone was behind every, like, imagine if you will, the person behind every single CIA takedown in the history of man was ran by a dollar store manager. Like, that's what you're pretty much saying right now. Like, it's just some like random Dollar Tree manager guy from fucking Ukraine just being like, "Yeah, I'll pay you $50 if you fucking get me a garbage artifact, and maybe I won't fucking kill you." Like, he just wants cheap artifacts, man. That's all he wants. Marked one. Welcome to the Dollar Tree, Marked one. I can't sprint in this, but I think I can get an upgrade that will let me. Me and my stompy suit. Oops, wrong button, I'm stupid. I have to go all the way back. I'm carrying so much. Well, nobody can hurt me, I suppose, so I might as well move out. Out of all the Stalker lore, I still don't know why the zone is spreading. because the noosphere is being indirectly interacted with other subconsciousnesses, and every time that happens it causes a tear in reality. And the original objective after the failing of the C consciousness was their goals had changed from trying to interact with the noosphere to trying to suppress and stop the expansion of the zone, and in the hopes that in the future they could interact with the noosphere and actually fix it. But S.T.A.L.K.E.R knew better, and that's why he killed them, because they were causing more trouble than, well, help. And yeah, noosphere, no problem. Now that it's gone, I think it's still expanding, but I mean that's just how it is. Albeit it seems like it's dying a little bit too, so maybe it's reaching its outer limits, especially without the C consciousness directly influencing it. They wanted to spread to control the world. It seemed like at first they wanted to do that, but then they found out that the zone kind of sucked ass. So they tried. Well, they told S.T.A.L.K.E.R they were trying to suppress it. I'll need to rewatch the ending, but it's something along those lines. Their intentions aren't necessarily good or evil. Now their goal is to fucking. They're part of the subtle matter, but they're not real. They're actually an illusion. I don't fucking know. We're about to find out who the new mastermind behind the zone is. It spreads with every emission, yeah, by like a little bit, but I mean, you know. Incremental can be devastating over years, right? You blink and now you from 30 kilometers you got like 40 kilometers and then 60 kilometers, and you know. Metal Gear looking ass plot. I think Metal Gear is a little more convoluted. Trying to explain disguise octopus to someone as a character is the stupidest shit ever. Like this reads more like a sci-fi book, you know what I mean, than Metal Gear Solid. It reads like a whatever the fuck Kojima watched last week when he made the game. What were the 5 movies that Kojima watched, and what were the 3 books that he read at the time? That's every single one of his games. I love his stuff too. I love everything he fucking makes, but it's Kojimbo's fanfic. Yeah, his works are amazing, but you cannot pretend that they're not that. You know what I mean? His main character is named after a 1980s action hero. You know, from a defunct fucking action film that didn't even make box office hit. You're telling me that it isn't Liquid Snake controlling Ocelot, but he's only pretending to be him, but he put his hand in, he put his hand on him anyway. Yeah, and then he pretended to be him so hard so Foxdie wouldn't kill him. Or whatever the lore was. And then Die Hardman, I feel like Death Stranding, the other characters, their stories are way more simple. Die Hardman's story is that he couldn't just fucking die, man. He's Die Hardman. Escape from New York is great. I watched bits of it as a kid. I thought it was kind of funny. Stalker's story is convoluted, but the first 3 were kind of not hooked together. It was made by a team of people who didn't know how to program, but they made the best game ever 3 times in a row on accident. You know what I mean? And then they went off to make Metro and all those other things, and then the company came back, and I don't know who's on the team anymore, but hey, good job. I'm happy with this game. There's a lot of retconning going on, but I don't mind the retconning because there wasn't a lot of lore behind some of the stuff, like the mutants, what's going on with the endings with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You know, even Gamma couldn't fill that void in, because Gamma was like an anomaly. They're like, let's just make a fan fiction version of the game where you're relearning everything S.T.A.L.K.E.R did. You're just redoing everything S.T.A.L.K.E.R did, which essentially, I mean, makes sense because the mod is just all the games combined, so I can't blame them for that. But it is what it is. This game is fantastic.
Yeah, have always been ridiculous, but now that the monolith is around,
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I wake up every time I hear a noise, thinking it's those guys.
I think the retcons are fantastic. I I'm just digging it. Some of the stuff, there's a few plot holes I'll bring up when I have more time to digest the game and think over it again. But overall, I think they did a fantastic job just keeping true to what the game is about.
They're getting to be pricier than artifacts. You gotta think twice before heading out there nowadays.
Yeah, good thing you picked up that apprenticeship, man. Sid, calm down, bro.
You are alive, you lucky dog. Good hunting, Stalker.
Can I talk to Doc about this stuff?
You are alive, you lucky dog.
I found a way into Lab X3. Marker coordinates sent.
You are hardly cooperative. No haggling, no fuss. I take it you didn't find the Klondike then?
Depends. Whatever you're looking for, it might be there. But taking it with you, it's a whole different story. Unless you grab the T installation too. Your oasis is nothing but a mirage. I'm gonna shut it down anyway.
No, I see. But let's keep it quiet. No need for anyone else to know, you dig? Like I told you before, the way to the oasis is worth a pretty kopeka. You have earned your reward.
Oh, that's almost enough to fix some stuff. Or maybe an upgrade for the exosuit. Best stalker I know. Beaver's here, dude. Somnus was just here. Beaver, I've collected all the Overwatch streamers. It's over. They've all come here. August, you, Somnus, Flats. It's over. The trifecta is complete. I'm now segueing into a Overwatch streamer, and I'm never looking back.
You are locked.
Ruben. I want to do more streams with Beaver and Ruben so fucking bad, dude. I love hanging out with them. I think we want to go back to Rostock with all this stuff.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Good hunting, Stalker. The gravitation is happening. Beaver, we're switching places. You're becoming a variety streamer, and I'm becoming the Overwatch streamer. I'll start playing ball. It's my time now. Chat, even if you don't like watching Overwatch, you should watch Beaver play ball, because he's not playing Overwatch. He's playing a game where he griefs everybody. They're playing his game. Ball gameplay is completely separate. He's not even like with his team. He's just killing everyone in the enemy team, rolling around, grabbing health packs, and flying around the map. And doing call-outs that maybe people pay attention to. I don't know.
Дослідження радше пропонує більше питань, ніж відповідей. Але той факт, що деякі зміни мозку все ще присутні у ньому через 2 роки після пологів...
It sounds really funny. He's able to talk while like fighting people as a top 100 tank. Like he's just like shooting the shit while he's killing everyone as ball. I don't know how the fuck he does it. I can't even talk and aim at the same time, let alone communicate to my team. Also, sometimes I think he's zonked out of his mind and he's just killing everybody, completely zoinkled. Guy's insane. Alright, what do we got? Drop off some of these gauze rounds. I'm 100% zoinkled. He was the person, okay, remember when I started saying Riz like 2 years ago, chat? or a year and a half ago before Riz was a thing. He was the first. He was patient 0. He gave it to me, and then I gave it to you. All right. Yeah, he was the Riz virus. He was the millennial / Zoomer Riz virus. Patient 0. He knew about before it became cool. He was cool before it was cool. I was stealing his jokes before he even knew I was stealing his jokes. The original Rizzler. The OG Rizzler before Costco. BC.
Hiya, Stalker. What brings you here? May the zone protect you, my friend.
Good to see you.
I know we can't upgrade, but I want to see what kind of upgrades I can get. Okay, he can get... Whoa! You can get 3 lead containers. Okay, that's actually kind of sickety-dickety with it. That's actually fucked up. Radio protection, radio protection, radio protection. Pretty standard stuff. Replaces your helmet with a lightweight version while preserving the overall quality. Sprint. The sprint upgrade. That's probably an expensive one. Probably very expensive. The sprint upgrade. Psi upgrade. Physical protection. Wear resistance. Wear resistance. Holy shit, wait. This may be the best item in the entire game. Because you can just completely undo all wear resistance in the entire game. You can undo it all. This could be life-changing, chat. If I have enough money to sink into this suit, which I'm willing to do. I'm absolutely willing to do.
I wake up every time I hear a noise, thinking it's those zombies.
Big VOD for the archive. Damn straight. I need to sleep. But you might miss on the extra hour or two Stalker that you may or may not be getting. Think about it.
Hiya,
Go to bed,
Stalker.
though.
What brings you here?
I'm looking for a guide.
Name the place and hand me some coupons. As a show of good faith.
Take me home. To Rostock. Hi. Chat, if you're awake right now, type in 1. If you're asleep, type 2. If you're gay, type 3. If you're all of those, type 4. If you're in a coma, please wake me up, type 5. If you're stuck in a cage and you need out, type 77. If you need to get evac from a medical helicopter immediately, call 911 because I can't help you with that. I don't know what to fucking do for you there. Hey Ragman, do you want me to sell you my exosuit? No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Press 9 to repeat.
Got issues with your gear? We gotta get creative here. Let's see.
Yeah, have you ever worked with a fucking exoskeleton? Oh, it's only $9,000? Give me sprint or give me death. Oh, we need to get this one first. Fuck, this is expensive now, actually. The technician cannot install this upgrade? What technician could? He's going to upgrade the first exo he finds, Omega Law. I mean, this is the standard exoskeleton, but I mean, it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. I'm sure there's a slightly better variant, but we're nearing the end of the game. And let me tell you, if I get this bad boy online, we're good for the rest of the fucking game. I mean, there's other exos that aren't as good as this one. This is the exoskeleton. Who do I go see? This technician cannot install these upgrades. Which technician could, though?
Bring me some.
I'm gonna bring some guns. We're gonna figure this out. Night shoes. Wait, where'd my VTuber go? Oh, they're right here. Sorry, I was in desktop capture this entire time. I forgot. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, I'm getting stuff. I'm getting items. Items. Artium. 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 Yeah, I'm not going to use the RPG. Not going to use this. Not going to use this. This. Maybe this. I don't know. We'll just stay on this bad boy. This is kind of a cutie. A cutie patootie, honestly. Nah, we don't need to. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell. We're gonna fix this, I think. I accidentally took everything. Oopsies. Can I still move around? I could take one step back. You should sell the artifacts. Oh, if I find a quest, you know. You never know. You never know. Chat, what if I sold you? Hmm? Yeah, think about that. How would that make you feel if I sold you? The fuck is weighing me down? The exosuit? Don't you dare say that about my exosuit. I'll crush you. I'll crush you with my hands. You tiny little seal guy. Oh, I see. It's because I couldn't see the other guns in my inventory. I have all of them. Well, now that he's dead, I guess I'll sell the links. I was holding on to that in the hopes that, you know, he might come back. Maybe wait, I should probably sell this to the gun person.
Oh.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Do do do. The AR-41 monolith to battle defenders of the monolith fight to avenge the fallen brothers. That's the text alone is so cool.
I can get some more goods. Come.
Y'all want me to walk into the HRT anomaly and see what happens? Meow 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 meow. The Catboy anomaly. The E anomaly. What do I can't fix this one. We can sell this. We can sell shotgun. We can sell body armor. We can sell broken AK. PDAs, all of them. Maybe the artifacts. Chat really wants me to. These little silly grenades for the nade launcher that I never use. Chat, can you pass me a flavor? Can you guys Google where I can get exoskeleton upgrades in Stalker 2? For the sprint exoskeleton upgrade in particular. Probably near Hawaiian, I'm gonna guess. Nah? Okay, it was worth giving a shot. What's in it for me? Nothing. Just my unrequited love.
You can...
I'll stop meowing at you. The meowing will stop forever. Meow, 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 meow.
Don't.
We like the meowing. Oh, then you're fucked. You look it up anyways. Yandom Station? I thought as much. Fuck, it's gonna be expensive.
Oh,
Do I upgrade the whip? I don't need this. Oh, this is an extra SVD. This isn't the SVD I use. It's right here. Okay. Do I keep this, the GP37? I might not even use it, to be honest. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Fuck it, fire it. The PTM monolith. The Deadeye. I may keep the Deadeye, because I quite like the Deadeye.
I can get...
Ja znаю. Ja.
Come see.
Harpy? Okay. I thought as much. We need the sprint upgrade. I could probably get cheap upgrades here for the suit, and then we can go grab the speed upgrade there. I'm seeing at $68,000. $68,000. We saw Straylock wearing an exosuit, chat. I can officially say We're nearing the end game here. We're nearing the end game. You saw S.T.A.L.K.E.R or someone wearing his fucking skin? I don't know what I saw. I don't know who the fuck I am anymore. I really like the... This gun could fuck people up, though. Did you fully upgrade the TAWs? I mean, it's good, man. It's freaking good, man. You.
Got it.
10,000 to repair this. Let's do the exoskeleton. What are we looking at here? This is cheap. It's only 150 rubles. Get that automatically for the side protection. It's always good. Can't get any of these. How much are these anyways? We'll not know until we go and see with them. Probably like 14,000 each. Radiation protection, don't need that. Weight reduction, stamina regeneration. No, we don't need that. Can't get any of those. Yeah, so we can't really upgrade any of that. We could repair the Saiga. What kind of upgrades can we get on it? Spread decrease, recoil decrease. The Saiga fucks as it does. Scope mount. Weight reduction, wear and tear, flatness. Repair him? Okay. I'll do as you say, chat. Funnily enough, we can't do anything with this here because this weapon is so advanced. For him, he can't even do anything with it. So that means we gotta take it elsewhere. This fucking pistol. It's so stupid. Probably switch back to my cheaper one, though this one is fun to use. Night Origo, night. Alright. What kind of rounds do you use?
Bring me.
Okay, anyone's gonna have a quest for me down there. cheaper and easier to run this right now than the cool fucking revolver. I'll think about it though. Modify the vector to take 45 ACP. Can I do that? Could I do that? Technically, I probably could. What do you want, man?
What you want? So long.
I'm trying to think. Is there any other way for me to extrapolate money right now? I'm big pondering. I do have a couple more things we can offload here. That's the doctor. I wish there was some easy to do quests nearby that I could make a ton of money off of, but that's just not the case. Obviously the artifacts, but let's go see what they want in the other place before we sell those. Because you never know. Yeah, I'm long finished with the arena, chat. Long finished. Could sell the suit. Might have to think on that one a little bit, but if we really want to, we can. Wow. I'd hate to part ways with it. Let me think on it.
Come see me again.
I really love that suit, but I have an exoskeleton. You know what I mean? And if you really love something, chat, should we let it go? Should we let her go? Is it time? Can you kill everyone worse? Like, I don't know.
Кидайте ваших улюблених горіхів. Зазвичай в традиційному рецепті це можуть бути кедрові горішки, але я дуже люблю, наприклад, кидати туди мигдаль, кешю чи лісовий горіх. Доливаєте туди оливкової олії,
The
солі, чорного перцю і взбиваєте в блендері.
What do you mean take off the Elkin?
Come see me again.
Яскрава зелена паста, яка може вам одночасно замінити і звичайний паста.
Will find.
Oh. The revolver? Yeah.
Її можна балансувати за рахунок того, скільки ви туди кидаєте часнику, більше, менше або взагалі не кидаєте.
Probably keep this.
Цю намазку замість авокадо, ну або авокадної пасти гуакамоле.
If you really love something, you let it go. Words to live by. I might actually keep the revolver though. Hold on. I like that revolver though. I don't know if I could let go of the revolver, but the armor I could. The armor I can. We got good usage out of that armor. It took a beating, you know. Now we're in the exosuit. The suit.
A regular will.
Do you see that? Do you see that? That's gotta be a bug. Yeah, that is. That's crazy. Life would be so good if I exploited it right now, but I refuse to. I refuse. That should be everything I'm willing to sell. Now we're sitting at a nice 74K, and all that is about to go the fuck away. It costs more to repair something than it does to buy new. No, not always. No. Maybe from zero, it probably costs about the same amount. Depends. Depends on how many upgrades you've dropped on it, honestly. That's when it becomes an issue. Okay. The illusion of choice. We're gonna go to the other place.
Nice. Camp.
Yanov Station.
Can't promise you.
How much money does he? He didn't even say how much it costs to go, does he? Why is it free? Is it because I'm so good with them? Probably because I've helped them out so much.
The monolithians are packing some serious heat.
Gary!
There's nothing left for...
I can fix anything for enough coupons.
Can you? You kinda can. What can you do with exoskeletons? Some stuff. I need sprinting. Can you do sprinting? Oh, you want an arm and a leg for all of this right now, huh? It's because my rep isn't good with them, huh? Shit, man. Life could be dream. Physical protection, wear resistance. Weight reduction. This one's just weight reduction, and they're both the same price. Physical protection. Yeah, give me that. And lead container. And repair my gun.
Let's see.
Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Radioactive protection. Radioactive protection. Radioactive protection. My question is, can I stack? Can I stack endurance rate? If it's at maximum, can I stack it? I know I'm radiating. It'll be fine. Hold on. Endurance and physical protection might be good, though. I'm seeing how fast this regenerates. You'll need another lead container. We'll need more money in the upgrade slots for it. That's for damn sure. Take this off. I think it might stack even if it's at maximum. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, I can wear the crown, which increases my weight capacity and my sprinting. And then this on top of it. I am super protected, pretty much. We need to do some quests, is what we need to do.
Let's see.
Is it?
Talk to you. Any quests around here? Aloha! What's going on with the music, man? I'm not liking it. Can you get rid of the boxes of buns? We made it so it weighs 0 now, chat. We made it so it finally weighs virtually nothing. Look at the stuff I'm carrying and I still weigh like nothing right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Some regular buckshot. We'll do like 140. We'll do like 100 for right now. There we go. Look at that, man. Carry weight's a thing of the past now. We can sprint everywhere, baby. Oh, we need bandages though. Let's do like 50 of those. 48 of those. Some grenades. Okay. Some radioactive injections. And we're ready to go. Oh shit, I grabbed all the bandages. Much better. Is anyone else out here looking for work?
What do you want? Yep.
Anytime. I only got the good.
I'm not trading with you. You only have one bullet. You're goofy. This guy's selling one fucking bullet. I can't believe I'm sprinting. I have a sprintable exoskeleton, chat.
I went to check on my stash, and there was a fresh anomaly on top. Put down your weapon.
Now we need to remember. There's this one quest, but I don't think we can go in there yet. So I probably can't do it. There is a stalker's hidden stash over here, which could be useful. Or we can head for the main mission. I would like some more money for the rest of my guns. Subtle matter mission. I don't think there's a way without instantaneously dying, because every time we've ran out there, we got shot in the head and died instantly, right? So I think we need like a way in. Yeah, it's like completely walled off. Ain't no way. There is this road here, but I think it just automatically kills you as soon as you try to leave.
Let me cheer you guys up.
How much longer do you think you'll stream tonight? I don't know. I'm trying to have directionless until, I guess, if we're directionless and we don't know what to do, we'll do the main quest and see where it takes us next. Because we need to eventually end up here to unlock the other quests, right? So the closest place to subtle matter is the chemical plant. Can't even go there anymore. Can we? No, it's owned by Varta. Zazislia. No idea what the fuck that is. Hey man, take me to Zazislia. You got that one? Take me to Slag Heap. Yeah, we're going to Zazislia to get our Zussiate. Chet, I'm so happy to be in a fucking exoskeleton. The world is my fucking cloister. Nothing can stop me now. I'm gonna get my Zussiate in Zazislia. My stamina regens so fast that I don't need energy drinks anymore to regenerate it. Watch this. We do need food. My guy is hungry. We'll find some on the way. Zam Zaddy? Is that you and Zazislia? Fuck. Shit always fucks up my armor. Oh, oops, wrong thing. What would you do if you saw a guy with a vector and a fucking exosuit sprinting towards you? I'd pee. There's really nothing you could do. Oh no, the flea market! It's gone! It got destroyed! Like everything else in the zone. The flea market! Me when I get my Zussy 8. Who's gonna eat my Zussy? I'm not staying here for this. I got a new suit. I don't want to fucking test it on bloodsuckers of all fucking things. Tis the correct direction. God damn it. Okay, it barely took a hit. Surprisingly. This suit has to be hella hyper durable. And when I'm done upgrading it, it'll be even more durable. I have awakened. My only regret is, as far as I know, there is no night vision feature in this game. I might be wrong. But I have yet to know what the button was, or if there is any. No, you don't. And you're not gonna shoot me either. Stalker graves. Gets really sad, lights up a fucking cigarette. I'll be waiting by Baptist Hill. He got done in, bro. Can we west? I'm fucking tired of traveling. No! Chat, we have 800 meters to go. Now is not the time for breaks. When we get there, you can take as long of a break as you need, okay? If you keep complaining like this, I'm turning this fucking car around. There won't be any KFC. You understand me? Fuck. It looks like I have to keep the river to my left. Okay, I lied. It's about 1 kilometer plus away because we went the wrong way. There's no bridge there, so we had to go around the long way. Because someone broke the bridge. Probably the mods. Kilometers. Okay, we're almost to the first bridge. Here's the first silly little bridge that will take us there.
My orders are not to let anyone through.
Show them the patch.
Almost friendly. Calm down and let me pass.
I don't know. I got my orders. I can't just... Fuck. Screw it. If you got any vodka, Stalker, hand it over.
I don't got any vodka. Oh, shit. Hey, I found some vodka.
So,
Nah.
Get the hell out of here, smartass.
Poor guy. He doesn't even know I'm his enemy. They're taking care of it. No need to loiter around and find out they're coming for me next.
Those are my dogs.
Are they? They're gone now. Cyrus, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What day is it today, Chad? Is it Saturday? Or is it Sunday? I think it's Sunday now, right? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Start praying to God. Let us pray. Dear God, please in the next mission pay out $40,000 so that I may buy more upgrades for my exosuit that I don't need, because I'll inevitably replace it with an even better exosuit I find later on. Amen.
This is Dr. Kaimanov. Have you managed to get the cartridge?
Please just call yourself Doctor.
Yes, I'm almost there.
Before you begin, you'll need to calibrate the central antenna. It's nothing too complex, but you'll need precise instructions. I used to work at this station, and my old notes might still be around. All the information you need should be in there.
All right. Where do I find them?
They should be in one of the offices. If it's locked, try the code
1995.
Hopefully I remembered it correctly. I'll be in touch.
These motherfuckers naming their codes after dates all the time. These doofuses. Where is he? I'm killing this ghost first so we don't have to bother with it. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Alright, that takes care of him with minimal amounts of damage. Life is getting easier on us. Now we need to find food. Oh, we actually have a sausage. Now there's the thing. in 1992. Super Big Naturals is my password, Straylock. My password is Gandalf's Big Naturals.
In the event of my absence, follow these instructions. Reminder, the antenna is a powerful psi conductor. Being in its immediate vicinity while it is in operation is strictly prohibited.
Surprisingly, the notes are still here.
Activate the antenna on the rooftop. Ensure that there is no biological activity nearby. Any interference could damage the antenna. If the equipment detects such activity, the fuses will blow, cutting off the power supply.
What the fuck?
Stand by. The settings are configured to activate the antenna automatically if the aforementioned conditions are met. No manual input required.
Huh? Convert alpha psi radiations into electromagnetic beta psi and vice versa. This discovery significantly expands our technological capabilities, allowing us to utilize the existing equipment safely and paving the way for groundbreaking innovations. Are we on the threshold of accessing the noosphere? Nope, no way. Creating a stable channel for data reception is turning out to be a real challenge, mainly because of the ionosphere. The noosphere's barrier turned out to be way more energetically stable than expected. I'm considering three options. First, we take a crack at the intensity until it fries the brain. Second, I could explore the possibility of linking several consciousnesses together. The third option, which is a bit out there, involves using a signature imprint not just as a channel key, but as a way to create a mediator within the noosphere itself. Data would flow directly to the mediator, eliminating the need to penetrate the barrier and drastically cutting down the energy consumption. Sounds pretty slick, right? Problem is, how do we retrieve the data from the mediator? If we can figure that out to set up the source to the mediator system as a superposition, thus getting around the barrier, then we'll get the ball rolling. As enticing as it sounds, it's implausible for the time being. I'll focus on the first two options for right now. Oh, well, I guess I went with option 2. So I guess they went with option 2. Hold on. I'm back. Oh, wow. Do. What's this for? Lab X15 key card. We're gonna need that. We're going back to hell, boys. I'm trying to unselect the mission so I'm not looking at 50 things on my compass. Driving me cyber psychotic. Is there an upstairs potentially? Not for long. I have the card, don't I? Oh, maybe we don't need to use it yet. We need to do something else first. We have to go up onto the roof to mess with the antennae. Antennae. Yeah, they have this. They have all the zones. They're all there, baby. So if they ever need to make another anomaly, half the work's already done, if not more. They just need to revamp, well, all the combat systems, the repair systems, the mutant balancing, you know, everything else. Clear out the mutants in the area, go down to lab X15. We go down. Prepare thyself, we're going in. Deep, deep within. Wasn't there a melee button? Oh yeah. I just remembered I have a melee button again. Beep 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 beep. God, I feel like Snorks would jump down here and just fucking destroy me, bro. Should have brought more food on this mission. I kind of fucked up. I only got water down here. I need fucking food. I'm fucking starving. I thought that was a sausage right there. Would you eat the forbidden floor sausage? In the zone? Yes, the sausages never go bad in the zone. Fuck. We can't jump down that. God damn it.
Dog. Can't see anything.
Come. You son of a bitch.
An emission is approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Please find time to rest eventually. I will. Very soon, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, that'll do it. What else am I fighting? Another one? Ow. Yeah, the Saga is a mutant stomper. Let me tell you. God damn, though. Do I hear... I should pick up these guns. Is this whole underground facility full of blurs? I'm taking these guns as not to have him be able to shoot at me with them. Come here, come here. God damn, man. If you got close to me, it'd be way easier. I'm sorry, bud. I'm gonna have to vector you. It's gonna hurt.
Tracked the antenna signals. All good. Just a little more to go. In X-15, there's an experimental unit. You need to place the cartridge in the control room. And then get into the capsule. I'll take care of the connection. Are you ready?
To enter the pod? But why?
To see the truth.
Whoa.
Don't worry about the capsule. Unlike the sea consciousness ones, it was designed for one user. I'll take care of the rest.
Bro, we're gonna try to fry my brain in a fucking petri dish, bro. Oh no. The real anomaly. Oh, thank God. I got a soft lock anomaly. Well, now that all the mutants are dead, I can now drop all these broken fucking guns. That's why I felt a lot easier. I was smart enough to know what to do there. You just gotta take it slow with Burrs. If you play by their games, they win easily. And they tear through your shit. You make them come to you and you make them play by your rules, you win. It's him. It's him. Whoever that guy is, it's him. Alright, I guess I'm getting inside the POG. Why won't it let me get inside the POG? Uh-oh, is the mission bugged? Maybe we need power? Come on. You're gonna make me restart the game, goddammit, aren't you? Data leak. Ugh. Well, if there was gonna be a time for a data leak, now would be a good time, actually. Let's restart. Alt F4, I suppose. Oh my fucking god. Me explaining Stalker to people the entire story, it just doesn't. It's so fucking insane, man. I don't know. I don't even remember doing this. What's your favorite mutant lore so far? Faust. This is a Pepe Sylvia shit. What have I done? I'll do an in-depth mutant thing once I've read more about it. I really want to know more, but so far it's been giving us a lot from that one lab. And like they were made in one specific lab, and there's a reason for it. They're like a weird, like experimental, like protect the zone kind of contingency. And then they kind of cooked up the monolith after that because they found out that was a much better result. I'm sure there's a bunch of little reads about it. All right. Let's restart this thing. Let me Hawk-Tua, let me spit on that thing or whatever the future president said. Wouldn't it be crazy if Hawk-Tua girl became president in like 10 years? I could see it happening. Anything's possible. Literally anyone could be president. It doesn't even matter anymore. It's a coin toss. We could have Kanye as president next year. If Kanye releases a good album in 2 years, he could be president. No one would care. They would make him president. No, you say that, but literally anyone could be president. Literally, like John Cena could be president tomorrow. I could be president. Kendrick needs to run if Kanye does. It would just be diss tracks. It would be just diss tracks. Who's gonna be in charge of all the kill drones? You know, it's like, dude, it's so fucking insane. Like how we put people in the mantle of power with just like the most simplest like assumptions. It's insane. These jokes aren't funny anymore. I know, I'm sorry. Look, I don't mean to bring it up, but it's just like, it's just insane to me to think about. To fathom, to think. I'm running for president, guys. My first order of business is male pregnancy. We're going to make Sasuke pregnant. It's finally happening. All right, we're gonna. Decommissioning notice. Following 3 recent incidents involving biological side threats, Floor B2 is now closed until further notice. Entry to this area is strictly prohibited except for emergencies. In the event of emergency, use code 4221 for access. For further inquiries, contact the first assistant Dorosh. Currently pursuing Kimonov diary. Currently pursuing the first option at Orbiter Station X-15, setting up a pod for myself. In theory, everything should work. Producing a signature imprint at the station in Lab X3 is quite the ordeal. Of course, I'd have to bend the rules or request additional biosamples for the incubator down in the mine from Lab Assistant Burnov. The thought of spending 2 hours in a dry aquarium myself isn't exactly thrilling. One thing is for certain, the prototype pod offers more than just observation to the noosphere. These sessions feel more like lucid dreams, where I sense the potential to influence those entities, albeit limited to those the synapses. Alas, potential is a keyword here. We're clearly lacking sufficient energy to reach full interaction. It would take way more than one doctor's mind and a single pod to achieve that level of engagement. Upon hearing my thoughts, Valentin Dolan crunched the numbers and designed the specifications for the 8-pod system. That means we're about to take a leap of faith, exploring my second option to contact the noosphere. What will come of it? Only time will tell. Oh, if only you knew, Doc. If only you knew. Installing the silly little thing. Silly little thing installed. Get in the pod. Going into the pod. This is what it's like to wear Beats by Dre. Stray lock. Wait, was I brainwashed? Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh no, this is back when we did the thing. My friends.
Skiff. What's going on? Where are we?
You're dead, Strider.
No. Strider.
Then I'm no more. But the experiment. Tell me we made it in time.
Which one? Wait, which experiment? Which...
Yes, we did.
Really? Good. Were any of my men hurt?
No, just you.
Well, we protected our new life. That's all that matters. You asked me about my good luck charm, remember?
Did you sell my gun?
It's an empty cartridge casing. Nothing special. A reminder from the day the psi fields were turned off.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP. BOON and SOVA teams are in my sector. The primary objective is Quartet.
Southeast 180.
He's a preacher.
Inspection tower.
Target, SOVA 345. Low lateral.
Target, Quartet 400. Moderate lateral.
Windage. Breathing. 3, 2, 1.
Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone. I opened my eyes, as if after years of coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall.
Whoa.
It's the empty casing from that cartridge. It reminded me of what it meant to not be in charge of your own life. But now, we are free, masters of our own destiny. Thank you, Skiff. Noontide will remember what you've done.
Should I tell him the truth? I don't remember which experiment, because they didn't break free. Oh, you mean they meant the experiment from the whatchamafuck from the mid part of the game? Huh? Hey, your audio's broken, bro. Scar, I can't hear you. Scar, hold on. What I'm gonna do is I want to see when I tell him the truth. I want to see when I tell him the truth. You need to speak louder? Oh. Oh, it's a joke. Sorry, I've been awake a long time. It's fucking my fucking neurons was like caught up. Oh. They're catching up. They're turning. The gears, they're turning in here. But I want to see the other answer. I want to see what happens when I tell them the truth. You've been going 12 hours? I've been going multiple hours, like dozens of hours. Not dozens, but like over a dozen hours. Like every day since this game has come out. Actually, this is how I used to stream. I used to stream 12 plus hours a day. Sometimes 20 hours a day, every other day. Into the pod! The longest stream I've ever done? It was 26 hours straight, no sleep. 26, 27 hours, something like that. That was last year. That was the reverse subathon, where every time you donated, it was set to 100 years, and every time you guys donated, it went down until it got to 27 hours. And if you guys did, I'd be streaming for 100 years.
Skiff, what's going on? Where are we?
You're dead, Strider.
This is a really good way to close out one of my favorite characters too, honestly.
Then I'm no more. But the experiment. Tell me we made it in time.
We were too late.
What happened to my men?
They're under control of the monolith. I'm sorry, Strider.
May 2012. The military is storming the CNPP.
Okay, lying to him felt more natural. This doesn't. He's going Joker mode, bro.
Southeast 180. Landmark. Inspection tower.
Target, Soba 345. Low lateral.
Target. Quartet 400. Moderate lateral.
Windage. Breathing. 3, 2, 1.
That was the day sea fields were turned off. Suddenly, the voice of the monolith was gone. I felt as if I was awakening from a years-long coma. And through the scope, I saw the body of an unknown soldier fall. He was not my enemy, Skiff. I just hope he has survived and has forgiven us. You asked me about my good luck charm. Remember? It's an empty cartridge casing. A reminder from that day. I genuinely believed that I would never be a puppet again. I'm sorry, brothers. We have failed. Forgive me. And forgive me for everything you must do now. It was a worthy try, Skiff. Thank you. Stay strong.
That's so fucking sad, bro. But he does deserve to know the truth, honestly. This ain't it. Open it up! Oh. Well, the way of meeting a good man in a tight spot, you give up easy, huh? Keep sniffing around. Sniffing. Hey, it's just me, or are you? Yeah, Strider. Strider, how did he get there? Strider. Ah, man, have you boys seen Strider around here? Omega Law Strider. Turns out there's life in the noosphere. Can you believe it? It's a mind poison. If you ask me, it looks more like mind poison. You should have listened better to the representative. Quit concentrating on the here and now and think about what's about to come. The Shining, to get rid of the darkness, is important to us to prevent us from hearing each other. Imagine the eternal spring skiff. No pain, no regret, no suffering. Life for the living, eternal spring. Life for the living. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I won't be a part of this life for the living, Scar. The life for the living. If the dead start talking to us, we'll end up slaughtering each other, and there won't be peace for any of us, not even in death. Grabs my head. You know, all this time you've been a talisman to us, something truly inspiring. I believe in you, but it turned out to be a forgery. That's why you did. Shut the door. Wait, don't shut the door. You are not worthy. Let me out. Let me out. No. Oh, I really need to pee. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I shouldn't have eaten those fucking Foster Farms corn dogs before doing this mission. Oh shit, I hope the sound kicks on. Thank you. I worked really hard on my role there. My inspiration was I didn't know what the fuck they were gonna say. And for the rest of this game, just like the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R movie, it's almost completely and utterly silent. So let me restart the game. Don't you understand what you're about to do? I think I was killing it as Skiff, honestly. Check the sound setting. Turn on your speakers and fasten your seatbelts now. When I broke the noosphere that day, all sound on the entire planet Earth vanished forever. Every time I went to a gooning sesh on Friday nights, I was not joined by a cacophony of pleasure, but silence. No joking, no edging, just silence. Sometimes I wonder if what I did in the zone was truly a good ending or not. But then, I found the no-head artifact. Cause I'm the Joker, baby! You could be an audiobook reader? Too bad I'm severely dyslexic.
I don't like this.
Ow! Painter, stop! What the fuck, man? I thought we were cool. You're lucky my gun jammed. Let me reload. Now that I know you guys fucking hate my guts. I'm glad that we got the choice to pick S.T.A.L.K.E.R's team. I'm glad. I was really worried where the game was going for a second. I'm glad they know that they gave me the choice. Bro, the Vector just spits. You don't what now? They gotta start giving Spark better guns, dude. Sorry, I thought I was playing Soccer 1 for a second. I need my ear, hold on. Dude, are you sure I have a fucking Vector, bro?
Keep him pinned. I'll get the cover.
Burst mode. We're running circles around each other, which is fucking funny. Dumbasses. Wow. Wow. I think that's all of them. At least there's more, but in the immediate vicinity, that should be all of them. Nothing like a staircase fight, huh? Sorry, I meant to go burst on you. Sorry about that. That should be all of them. Vector gang, standard ammo Vector gang. Why do they give you such shit guns, guys? Why do they do that to you, huh? Because close quarters, that kind of makes sense. Take shelter from the emission. Breaking. Uh-oh. Where do I need to go? We don't need to go there. That's the take shelter from the emission thing. Yeah, that's bugged. I guess we run out until we hear something, I guess. As per usual. Leave the complex. Okay.
I've examined the neuroprogrammers, and I have an idea how to find the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. They are connected to the same device at the tropospheric communications point. If you get there and activate it, I'll get the data I need. Get going. I'll contact you later.
Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Only 96, man. Only 96. Granted, I'm not going to fight anything else on the way there. We're zooming. The XOW, bro. We get any money for that? Probably will when we get to the point. God, nothing is quite a straight line in this game. Those aren't normal. Oh, fucking, I'll keep the suit on. Those pigs won't catch up to me. I'm too fucking fast. Wow. Even through all of that, my suit is still in an immaculate condition. And it's only going to get stronger from here if I get more money in the upgrades needed. Gloats about, well, but look how much money we made. Well, what does this do? Thermal protection. I'm totally selling this. Totally worth. Hmm? I think we're in a psi field. Of a quark.
If you can hear me, I'm wounded in the basement, hiding from mutants.
Alright, I'll go help you. I hate hearing sad stalkers, bro. It makes me sagged. Oh my god, wait. This is just like the thing me and Tomato were chasing. This is the same area. I don't remember how we figured this out. I don't think we did. I think we gave up on it because it kept fucking moving and fucking with us the entire time. God, some things just don't ever fucking change. It's on the roof probably, but it keeps moving. Wait, there it is. Oh, that's the light. I remember the radiation killing me nearly several times. Damn! You down with a mustache like that on your balls? Another moonlight. When the moonlight hits your balls like a giant pizza ball. That's a hooray. That's a hooray. When it shocks both your balls, makes your nipples really hard, that's amore. Bells. That guy's been dead for a while. Ah! Wait. No, wait. This is a bloodsucker den. I remember now. Do I do it? Yeah, fuck it, fire it. We're talking a lot of bloodsuckers. We're gonna need to turn on the light. That will certainly help us against them. Oh, it snorks. That's much more tolerable. The shotgun's gotta be breaking. I think this guy's dead and the signal's a trap. Oh, wow, surprisingly? Wow. Everything's in good condition for all the stuff I'm putting this shit through. It never gets old carrying all those fucking things. Like, it would work better if they just made your regeneration better overall for like a set amount of time. Like, let me check. I think it only does it till it's full. Yeah, like it just... This must be the guy. Long gone, this dude. Vova's stash. I hid cargo in the basement of the Krug antenna complex. Stalkers never go there, so it's safe. I tossed the bag on top of a pipe in the corner of the hallway, so it's gonna take some jumping. I know suckers never go there. On top of a pipe in the corner of the hallway. Jumping. Oh, Frog, I'm sure you got some good shit on you. Ooh, nade launcher nade. No way. No idea what the capacity is on that bad boy, but it's a lot more than what I got. 'Cause loving is what I got. So you remember that. Loving is what I got. It was worth coming down here. Worth every snork I fucking killed. I have a feeling it's probably safer up the original ladder. This is a different ladder. From 20 to 30, that's still... Even 25 is just a huge upgrade for this gun. Dumbass. Ow, fuck! Can't catch me. Ow, ow, ow. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, I just realized. I thought I was in the Red Forest. I'm not even close. Journalist stash is over here, though. That's always worth checking out. It felt like I was in the Red Forest, but I'm so tired, I forgot I'm like in the Zatin area, generally. Close by. 92. Okay, now we're pushing it, but we took this thing on a long fucking journey, so I cannot complain. Oh, this is the bus stop. Something's here, I can feel it. Mutants. Maybe a cat? Something even worse, maybe. You gotta be careful. Pyro guys. Get the Seva suit, reject the Exo life. I don't think you understand. I had the Seva suit. I loved it. I cherished it. But like with everything else, sometimes you gotta let go. Is it in the pizza oven? Chat, do you see it? I know I'm burning, but do you see it? Is it even further down than this? Maybe in a basement? I don't think there is a basement. You missed it? Wait, where was it? Oh! That was a pyrogeist. Hey, man. Is this it right here? Oh, wow, that's super worth. We know where it is now. Honestly, I think healing items are too strong in this game. I agree. But in Veteran, I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't bring it up to the devs until they balance out, until they balance Veteran. Don't tell them. Grok already did it himself if you want to do those mods. Okay, hey, stop burning my suit, bud. Alright. Grow up. That probably brought me down to 89. Fires are pretty bad. No, I'm at 92. Wow. On top of that, looky what we have here. The SSP-100 S.T.A.L.K.E.R suit. One of the new generation scientific suits versions ensures top level protection from all known types of anomalous impacts developed exclusively for S.T.A.L.K.E.R use. It's a cool suit. It's even better when it's sold. It already has some upgrades on it, huh? Damn, it's got some crazy side protection. Holy, what the fuck? Oh, my bad. It has no side protection. What the fuck's wrong with them? Circus, what are they brain dead, dude? They have no fucking side protection. I wonder if they have any distinguishable differences in their features. Come here. I need to look at your fucking face. I think they look slightly different. Ah, man. He died in such an awkward way. It looks like he has little head vents for his fire. God, I love poltergeists. They're so funny. Oh, is there? Good call, chat. Good shout. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, food. Oh, goddamn time. I'm starving, man. Goddamn fucking starving. Did you find the sniper rifle Easter egg from COD? If I did, I wouldn't have known, chat. Because the problem is I don't play enough Call of Duty to really know. 8,000, 7,000. I think I might need to drop my milkies. The food actually stays. The bread can go. Nah, that's not nearly enough. These can go. They're fucking worthless. The water can go. Vodka can go. Sausage. The can. This can stay. That's worse. And one nade, maybe. I don't know. Why is it so heavy? I hope no one finds it here. Well, I might come back for that. Another journalist stash appears. Time to get moving. Ah, fucking hell, mate. Leave me the heck alone. God, those ones are the worst ones too. Imagine being the first few stalkers trying to figure out the zone and just dying to random bullshit like that. I'm so weighed down with loot right now. Fuck. Wasn't this the old Freedom base? Is Freedom still here? I'm a little worried because I hear weird sounds here. It was a lot more dilapidated than I remember, and I don't see any Freedom guards out, so... When they took Rostock, they must have just moved out. However, this is a really good fucking base. After fucking... Duty raided it, I guess they kind of changed their minds. Something's wrong. I don't like seeing this place abandoned. Ah, fuck, it's one of these. Oh my god, I'm awake. I'm fucking awake. I'm so fucking awake. Holy shit. That's why I bring the sucker everywhere I fucking go, bro. It's my walking stick. I can beat the fuck out of people with. Hey. Oh! Why'd I come here? I hope you guys clip that. Ooh. Someone has an LMG of some kind. Okay. Oh. Anyways, we gotta get up here. We gotta go top side. Uppies.
Everyone stay put.
David Cupid. David Cupid, I'm trying to focus. How?
Moving into position. Cover me.
Damn, you died just in the same exact pose this guy died in. That's crazy. How many more motherfuckers are in here? I'm just trying to get the stash. I'm too tired for whatever you guys are planning here. Where are you? Can't even see shit out here. It's too fucking dark. Look, if you guys change your minds and you want to fight me, let me know. I'll kill all of you again. Oh, Christ. You guys friendly?
No profits. We're gonna starve here.
You guys want food? Hey. Oh, we're friendlies. I think you're Freedom. Guys, there's a crazy guy over there. I killed a bunch of their friends. No idea what the fuck he was babbling about. I literally went John Wick mode, by the way.
Stash, cleaned my gun, bought some shit. I'm calling that done.
Yeah, me too. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. We exos, we gotta look out for each other. Hey guys, there's a flesh coming up on you. Guys, there's a flesh coming up behind you. They got it handled. What the fuck is that? It's a modified Ryman. This can go, this can go, this can come. This can certainly go. I want the little submachine gun I found. That's probably light enough to carry still. Yeah, whatever. Bro, fuck. Is it a tavern? It's called the Lullaby. Will the number of modifications and attachments increase the efficiency of specialized missions in and outside the zone? That's a Tavor? Whoa. What's it look like? Looks like a bullpup. Probably look really cooler with a bunch of scopes and stuff on it. Question is, I have too many guns I really like, and I don't know which ones I want to keep. You know? I don't know what they're fighting, but it's really scaring me. Hey man, is there a pig out there? Did you open the door or did the pigs open the door? Bro, you let Jackpot die like that, bro. That's fucked. There's another stash 20 meters away. Pigs are smart, yo. Aren't we like related to pigs or something? Hey man, do you know the code to this? Sure, there's a really good stash in here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. We gotta get in there, man. Bro, why are you laughing? Your friend is fucking dead. God, stalkers are fucking unhinged, bro. He's got a freedom patch on. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Man, looks like he was in the military. Good rep. All right, let's find the codes. Unless they're on a PDA somewhere, I don't remember. Let's check the PDA in itself. What the hell are you hoping to find here, asshole? I don't know. That nice piece of body armor you got in there? That freedom suit? That stash? Man, probably need to drop some things to get it all on me, but... Dude, This area is fucking cursed. You know, the shotgun is a must, sadly. This hallway is just a pig way, bro.
Hey, why the long fade?
No, that's not the puzzle.
He turns back and sees him.
Chet, do you guys have any clue on how to get the keypad code? That guy is fucking crazy.
I never get used to those bloodsuckers.
There's a guitar you can play? I didn't know that.
Still make me sick to my stomach.
Me when I find the guitar that I can play. Having that armor would be certainly nice to sell. Be a good foot in the door for the future. There's a generator here. A set of objects. I was thinking, but I don't know what. They would be. I don't think so. It wouldn't be up here because it's like a separate stash from the other stash, you know? It has to be on your PDA. God knows where that could be. That could literally be anywhere. You know? Maybe it's scried somewhere. Like it usually is, but I'm just not seeing it. Back of the truck, we can try. Doesn't look like it, but we can peek inside, see what we see.
Yesterday was my birthday, I think. Or was it the day before? Whatever, at least I'm still alive.
Oh my god. Me when I was deployed. That'd be a good place to hide one if there was one. The train tunnel? That seems awfully far for the codes. Got more pigs. A YouTube video says 5050. I'm sure it's a PDA number that we have then, if that's the case. Did I get bamboozled? Did you guys bamboozle me? Wait! What if I'm overthinking that? Oh, I know I am overthinking it. Oh, it's loss. Oh, it's just loss. $12.85. Oh, come on. It's the only thing I have to go off of. It is freedom. Hold on. I have an idea. Ah, come on.
OMG hi chat, flirt OMG hi BOON. Wanna hold hands or something? Flirt.
I'm about to give up on this one, but I don't want to. I'm going down to abstract thinking with it. Oh damn, they have 2 grenades in here? That's crazy. You might have to move on. I've searched everywhere. Army warehouse. Stash. Stalker loot. Could be that there's a clue, but the pigs are under it and we can't see it. It's not 0690. No way! You guys weren't fucking joking! You guys were I think you guys were joking. Some of you guys were joking, and then it turned out to be fucking true. This is so fucking stupid. Freedom is so stupid. And don't come in here. This is my room. So dumb. No, no. Please. Please.
Sending into.
I want to look at this. The anus. Oh, I broke the door. That works. Is there more? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, well, I can't go there. That's the ward's base. There's a base over here, but I don't know whose base that is. We're going to Rostock. 2 kilometers? M995's coming with me. Use this dash storage? Oh, I'm not coming back here, chat. No, I'm not coming back here. I can at least sprint instead of waddle now. I mean, I know you guys would love to, for me to have all that nice ammo, and it's true, I would love to, but We gotta balance out value here, and I'm carrying a lot of value. This is gonna upgrade my exosuit to new heights. To new heights. Sorry. It's fucking windy. It's fucking windy. Hmm? This seems familiar to me, but I don't know from where or when. We'll come back here later. We're much too heavy for more exploration. But there's a lot to be had in this game. You can buy one? No, you can't. That'd be sick if you could. I mean, you could buy one outside of the zone, certainly. It's more fucking windy. Also, even if you had a car, imagine how fast it would get destroyed out here. It would be obliterated, dude. It would be gone in like 10 fucking seconds. If you want to see driving in the zone, play Gamma and go to fucking Darkscape and drive into an anomaly. Watch your car get flung outside of the map. It's crazy. I can't believe they didn't make the zone a walkable city, chat. This pisses me off. Can you believe it? No bike lanes. It's all parking lots and radiation for miles. Why does everyone keep saying Benji bought a car in Stalker 2? What is going on in this? Benji did. Let me see a clip of Benji driving the car and then I'll believe you. It's powered by artifacts. All right, guys. Moto Raptor, thank you so much for the Prime. Yeah, give me a clip, chat. Give me a clip. Give me a clip. Because that makes no sense. Yeah, no. Yeah, because it doesn't. Fucking liars. I'll give you subs. Find it organically, chat. We're like 2 hours from beating the game. I'm extending this as long as I can. He did. Okay, watch this. This is even the dumbest thing I've ever Googled. Can you buy a car in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2? There would be no cars in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. What do you know? Ain't no way. You haven't found the sloppy toppy artifact yet? No, I haven't. Hold on, I gotta solve this. Benji.
Hi, buddy.
Did you buy a car?
Yes.
How?
What do you mean, how? Going to a dealership?
Oh, in real life?
Wait. Oh, you talking about in the game?
Yeah, did you buy a car?
I wasn't that foolish, bro.
So there is no car. There is no car. My chat keeps telling me you bought a car, and I keep telling them they're lying. And they're like, no, but you did. I Googled, they're like, no.
Brother, you can get a car. But there's a trick involved in it. You don't get scammed, but you can get a car to traverse easier. Okay?
Okay.
But it's not like you think. It's more like the carriages in Skyrim. It's not like you could drive around.
What are you talking about? I need to see a clip of this.
It's like the carrot. You get into it and it's like a cutscene, and then it just fades to a loading screen, and then you're in the new place. That's all. It's not actually driving. Yeah, but it's cool. You can customize it as well.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect it. Anyway, much love, man. Have fun.
All right, bye. I think he's talking about guides. There's no cars. You guys fucking lied to me. But also, I already knew you were lying to me, so like... That was the stupidest bit ever. He bought a fucking car. You guys are losing your minds. Okay, well, I'm done. I'm done with this bit. I'm done. We're over. We're over it now. All right. You knew so hard you Googled it to check. Yeah, I did it because you guys wouldn't shut up about it. Now you all believe in the car. I'm gonna buy a car too in a second here myself. A car to your mom's house. Dude, it's literally, there's gonna be a bit for the rest of all the streams where we're just gonna keep talking about how Benji bought a fucking car. Benji bought a car in S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Hashtag Benji bought a car. Benji bought a car. Hold on. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, I did. He bought that car and he drove it straight to Rostock, parked it in the front. Benji, hashtag Benji bought a car, I reckon. I did all that work for $30,000. You're pissing me off. Okay, chat. Well, get me the clip and I'll believe you. Until then, I don't care. All right. Sell these little notes. Should I be selling these diary notes? Yeah, fuck it. $30K and you can repair the suit. Yippee!
Come see me again.
You share everything you have in my stock with duty member. It turns out.
Oh, she sells shotguns now. That's cute. That also says a thorn. Crazy. I'm on mobile. Chat, get over it. We've moved on. Any quests? Oh, he wanted me to do that one job. Benji got a cardboard room. You're fucking right. All right, hold on. Do I use this gun?
Take care.
Do I use this gun? You found it? Let's see what this car is. I want to see. $6,000. I'm in.
I'm gonna see what happens, then reload.
Добре. Забираю.
Casual, just start off and off you go. Okay. Thanks, man. Hey, honey, look what I just bought.
Так тут ключа немає.
No key. Gotta charge her up first, just put an artifact on the hood and wait for half an hour or so. What in the crystals is this? Alright, let me just put an artifact on the hood.
Okay, well, anyways. Benji got scammed. It took you that long? You know that one chatter was right. I am cringing so hard. You guys are so stupid. you guys are so fucking dumb. Someone actually got so mad they had to get up. You had to make poor old fucking Devil Slayer Matt. You had to get you had to get him off his job of slaying devils for 10 fucking minutes to go to Benji's channel and siphon through the 12-hour stream he did of Soccer 2 to find him doing one fucking bit. You know what? It was worth it for me because I wasted your time for once. In my entire life, I found a way to do the same thing you guys do to me, but to 809 different fucking people at the same time. That is amazing. But you guys were right about 0.0690, okay? Which was fucking funny. So that makes you 2 for 0 with the codes, to be honest. You guys have actually guessed the codes on multiple occasions as a joke. Shoes being one of them, which was actually kind of creepy. It feels like a win, actually. You know what it is a win? Gifted me 10 subs because I'm exhausted. How about that? I need it. What kind of sights does this thing take? This could, in fact, be the Vector replacement. If I really wanted it to be. Yo! Nimmerline, thank you so much for the fucking... Nimmerline, thank you so much for the 10 subs. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Thank you, 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 thank you. That's $50. Thank them right now, chat. Some of you just got a sub. Tony Ravioli just got a sub, and Toxic Nomad, and Midnight Idiot. That's amazing. Chat, what do you think? Are we gonna, if we use the Tavor, I think we stop using the Vector for a bit. What do you think? Tavor or Vector? Because sadly, we do need a shotgun in this game. The car? You guys want me to buy the car? Tavor? Okay. The Vector will take a little vacation in the box. I am not selling it, though. It's good to have different guns on rotation. My brain is slowing down at an incredible rate. God, this gun looks so cool, though. This Vector looks so fucking cool, though. Like 3 of those at a time. But thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. It actually worked. You know what? Maybe binging buying a car was the greatest thing to happen to me tonight, you know? The prophecy foretold was true. But this shoots 5.45? That's gross. What's wrong with you guys? Oh, we never really got to shoot 5.45 in this game. I'm usually a 5.45 fan. It's NATO? It shoots 5.45. It's a 4.221. Is a 4.221 a Tavor? You guys were wrong. We don't even know what the fuck a 4.221 is. It's a Ukrainian version of it? Oh, sickety dickety do, bro. Armor piercing rounds. Meow, meow.
Got
$9,000. Those pigs did a number on me, man. Those pigs fucked me up. The wear and tear upgrade's really cheap on this, though. Damage decrease? Oh, we don't want that with a gun like this. A laser sight?
Bring me some.
This thing looks fucking goofy, bro. This thing looks fucking gun of the future goofy bullshit. All right, hold on.
Got it. Let.
Wear and tear from external sources. Always a good one to have. Damn, I upgraded the fuck out. I used all of our money on this, honestly. Well, I also repaired the other gun to full.
Bring me some.
Alright, we're ready to go back out in the world. You know what's the funny thing about the Saiga? I don't even think we need to upgrade it other than the durability upgrade. It just kind of does what it does, bro. Oregon, you know? Can't spell Oregon without Poregon. I'm fairly awake. What am I doing with my life? Alright, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here, everybody. Let's get to our next mission before my depression kicks in. I don't know what that place is. We're gonna go past it. Psycho the Bulldart is super. Sure is. Thing about the dart is it goes by too fast. It burns down the durability a little too fast for me. Especially a veteran. But thinking the Saga is going to be cheap to maintain, I think. This gun better be good, Chad. If it's not, I don't know. Then it's not, I guess. It'll probably be pretty good. Especially with all these upgrades I slapped onto her. So what's this gun good for? Like, what's this gun used for? Probably like room clearing. I mean, most bullpups are like multi-purpose, I feel like, but this one's a strange looking fucking gun. I can't imagine trying to maintain the parts inside of it. Most bullpups are actually insane to maintain with its weapon systems. It is. I use a 4070 Ti, I think. That's Unreal Engine for you, though. It's a real shame. Oh god, I'm getting hella irradiated. I can't wait to pay $3,000 for the new NVIDIA card. Well, the thing is that they're doing a thing called anchoring, which a lot of companies do now, especially hardware companies, where they give you an initial price. They spread rumors about the initial price being much high, like super high, but then they still sell it for super high, let's say like $2,500, but now people will think it's a steal because the rumor said $3,000 and they'll act like they lowered the price. Which not only makes their company look good because now they have this item that they thought initially would be $3,000 selling for $500 less, but also it'll push more sales. It's a pretty fucked up marketing tactic. It's kind of like the Sonic movie tactic where you make a trailer look bad on purpose and then you secretly redo it. I don't know if they actually did it that way, but I'm just saying, like, as an example. It'll probably sell for like $2,400, $2,500. But if I'm wrong, you can cock and ball torture me, chat. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Can I ford this water? No. I sure cannot. Oh. We're almost there, chat. 1 more kilometer to go. Up a fucking cliff. Do you ever sleep? I'm about to. You never know. I could be awake for another 10 hours. I'm not going in there. I know what that place is all about. I ain't fucking with that. Is the helicopter still there? I don't fucking care. Do I look like Alexander to you? I ain't going in there. You're 13 more hours away from your all-time stream record. Oh, God. The ball lightning anomalies, I just fucking stay away from them. Fuck those things, dude. They're annoying as fuck. They just home in on you and kill you in this one. They shock your testicles till you die. I wish I had that car right now powered by artifacts. Takes 30 minutes to charge up at the nearest anomaly station. This is that one place I wasn't sure what faction this belongs to because it doesn't have anything. This isn't Malachite, is it? It's not. What is this place? Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, no, it is a Malachite, I think. Too bad they don't like me for some fucking reason now, and I can't fix that. At least for right now, until I can pay for it. And I really don't care because I don't really do missions for Malachite anyways. I help them and they hate me. We'll never be able to deliver the box of bones. Imagine this guy just running around the zone in exoskeleton armor, and then this backpack you hear just rattling, and you ask him, "Hey, what's that?" And he's like, "Oh, that's Blizzard's box of bones. I've kept it on me because the scientists don't want them back, and I don't know what to do with it. I can't drop them. I'm just carrying 5 kilograms of bones in my backpack." That is metal as fuck. It really is. Yeah.
Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
Got a warden pass. I'll try the front door.
In that case, you can ask your ward friends to show you the project fiber files. You'll be surprised.
I'm so glad that I licked some boot for like 10 seconds at the start of the game. That pass was a lifesaver. Actually, chat. Oh, God, I'm running out of energy. I can feel it. If only I had a car. But I think, chat, it's time. It's time to sleep. I'm going to bed.
Checking.
So with that, I'll send y'all to Manda playing Monster Hunter with Albie. I'll see y'all tomorrow when I wake up. It may be our last foray into the zone. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Okay, bye-bye.